Ayo, how's it going? I almost said, I nearly said happy Saturday for some reason. I guess I just really want it to be the weekend, huh? Um, I, I know it's Tuesday now, because I'm playing a game. It took me a second, but we got there. But, hey yo. Um, so, they haven't had this out for that long, I think. It was only a recent thing that they added, which I am hella hyped for. Happy Easter Tuesday, absolutely. You see. Um, oh god. But yeah, they added this semi-recently. I had a rundown of this through a lovely PowerPoint presentation made by Stackacheeseburgers and Serapheir. So that was really fun. So I do know the gist of what happens, but it's so much cooler to be able to play through it, so I am hella hyped. What I do want to do at some point, I don't fucking know when, because what is time? Um, I did make a character, for, like, on stream, and was playing through them, and they are level 54 now. They're a necromancer. So that's a thing. So at some point I do want to go through all of the stories just on stream, just because I think that'll be fun. So that's a thing on the list, to go through it with this character specifically that I started on stream with. But I want to get them leveled up to 80, so then we can just run through the story. So she's reasonably leveled up. I don't think I've done any of her story stuff, so I don't think anyway. Either way, I'm pretty sure I can restart it. I don't know, I'll have to ask. But anyway, hey! Hope everybody has had a good long weekend. Hope everybody had a good Anzac Day. Stardew has been, like, God, whenever I get back into that game, it becomes the fucking bane of anything and everything I do. Because I just like, oh yeah, I'll go and jam a couple of days on Stardew. And then all of a sudden it's 7 in the morning when I started playing at fucking, I don't know, like 3 p.m. I'm in my 4th year. Something's happened. I have a decked out farm. I don't know what's happened. I seem to have blacked out. But Stardew was a good game. I really enjoy it. I have no idea what Guild Wars is at all, so any story will be great. I have really, really enjoyed playing through the story. So I've gone through with, like, my main character, Xavius. Actually, I can do this thing, huh? Whoa! So this is the character that I made on stream once, like ages ago. This is Zyri. She is a necromancer Sylvari. She's a plant person. This is my main, Xavius Lee. So I've gone through a lot of the story with him, and we'll be doing his, be playing through Season 1 with him. So, yeah, he is my main, so he's a Sylvari, Tempest Elementalist. He does the elemental things. I've also got a ranger at level 80. He's a big chonky boy. He's so cool. Yeah, and then I've got a couple of other very, very low level characters that I want to play at some point. These are just classes that I wanted to play. But yeah, yes, I made Yasha because I thought she'd be cool, and she's dope as hell. But yeah, but yeah. Woo! Oh, thank you. Big preach. The OC introduction. We gotta do the OC introduction. I mean, come on. No, his mohawk is like some, like, reeds, I guess? Because he's a plant boy. Yeah. So, we'll go through the entire story with Zyri, which will be really fun, at some point. I do want to get Omori finished. That is on the list, and I will get around to it at some point. I just kind of want to go on with the flow. I don't want to, like, get stuck doing one thing, because I only get one day to game. So, yeah, I don't really have a lot of time to do other days to stream at the moment. So, and that's only going to get less when I start studying next year. So I want to at least, you know, do some variety. Have you got, or are you getting Baldur's Gate 3? I don't think I've played any of the Baldur's Gate games, so I'm gonna have to look into it, because I want to go back and play some of the older quote-unquote games. I've never played Mass Effect, I've never played Dragon Age, like, there's a whole bunch of shit I haven't played before that I really, really want to. I've never played Assassin's Creed. I want to give that a go. There are so many. Like, I've only had a PC that I could properly game on in the past, like, since I moved out, basically. So, I've been living in Palmy for like the past 5 years now, 5, 6 years. So I've only been able to game for the past like 5 or 6 years. So like, uh, uh, as long as I've ever had an Xbox, I have no experience either. I would love to. Hey, hell yeah, because I have from one of my friends, I have somewhere under my staircase an Xbox 360 with a bunch of games. So like, try and hook up like something to do that. It would be crazy. Oh, did I sync with the alert perfectly? Hell yeah. Honestly, I love the little seal. It's great. My favorite fucking video on the internet, it's not that one. I tried to clip it, but I couldn't. Is the like the seal where he's like, there's like a pool of water next to him, and he like dips his head in it, and he goes like, egg. He just keeps saying egg, and it's my favorite, and it is my comfort video. I adore it. But anyway, I will have a look at Baldur's Gate. It sounds like a good time. Now, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna switch this fucking music to this music, because this music fucking slaps, and I gotta do some sick audio balancing. So we'll fucking see. So we're gonna jump in with friends. So I am gonna be playing Saviors. But let's see if I can get some audio balancing done. I don't know. I'll jump these guys in first, and we will see. Character screen music be muted. Doesn't bother me. Okay. Hello, friends.
It gets muted by Twitch.
Oh,
Hi.
do they? That's so dumb.
God, the delay was a lot less than I thought, and I heard myself almost immediately after you got in.
Hey, internet.
Twitch is working.
Oh, thank God. Alright. Yeah, it does that with quite a few games. I wouldn't be surprised if it also does it with the Monster Prom music at the end. It'll definitely do it on YouTube, as a heads up.
Muted or just like not let you put money,
give you a
get
strike
money
on YouTube, right?
Oh yeah, I'll
Hey,
do the
actually give you a strike.
Well, not necessarily. Like, you know, it'll be like, yeah, you can't monetize it.
Yeah, just that.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
No,
That's fine.
they're not that harsh about that stuff.
No.
But gee, what is all the things? Cheeseburgers. Burgers. Okay, did I spell that right? Let's find out. Hey, I did.
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, hella.
Oh. Oh my God.
It's Jeff! Damn it! No, it cut out! It is my favorite.
Oh
it's so good.
I don't even have my kazoo up here. I can't even play the end for you.
Oh, how dare. And
Sorry.
I'm a fool who was looking at cosplay beforehand, so I didn't have this ready, but now I do. So...
I was gonna ask about that, but I was like, I feel like you said you were maybe gonna do Sally Face.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm organising that for the get-in. I found a mask, so yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So these are the friends. So Stackacheeseburgers, Aiden, and
Sup.
Serapheir, who I dropped a link to her shop.
I have a shop.
She does the art. She's so good at it.
There are things in my shop. Please buy them. Oh my God.
But like 24 out of 10 would recommend.
24.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, you got Essie hooked. He'll buy something shortly.
Oh no way! Oh, Essie. Thank you for looking.
Hey, he's become.
It's D&D washi tape.
Yes.
There is.
GCEC, as I call him.
GCEC.
Good name.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Alright. So,
Story.
how we
We've
just
got 2 mails.
start and hold on.
Go to the story journal.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
this is generally what you're in for. At I feel I'm not turning this on for you guys, but stream doesn't get to see this. This is fine.
Webcam exclusivity only.
Webcam exclusive.
Oh. Hey,
Hey.
what a pretty face.
Uh,
And no one else gets to see.
lies. Oh.
Feels so special.
The tape was exactly what I was looking at as a gift. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Yes!
Make me
Oh, that
feel
was so-
special.
Thanks for meeting Super M student. Oh, that's a mood though. I feel like
Mhm.
I feel like I'm also that person, but I'm also running a shop, so I'm like super stingy. But then it's like, no, I need to give back. But I'm like, no, but I also
Mhm.
want and need money.
Mhm.
So I'll be careful, I guess.
God.
But oh my god, that's a mood.
God.
Wait. I realized I can do something. Hold on.
Tyler's gone. He's gone. This is our stream now. You don't know most of the references for the D&D washi tape and OC character ones. Catch me up. Oh wow, that's perfect, man. I'm glad you appreciate those
Ooh.
ones. That's really cool. Yeah, the good thing with OC stuff is that you don't necessarily need it.
Your headset cut out.
Hold on, let's see if this is gonna work. I'm probably gonna have to cut from.
We got a
Alright,
you
cut
don't
out.
necessarily need, and then that was gone.
You don't need any background knowledge because you're just like, oh, it's just OC stuff. That's cool, and then you just appreciate it for what it is instead of knowing what it's from. And I enjoy that.
Hey,
Yeah.
so we're doing a haul now. Fuck. Let's see if this works. I don't know if you can see this properly, but we got hedgehogs. They're so cute.
Oh my god! Ah!
Yeah, and this is the D&D washi tape. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm sorry you can't see this properly because my lighting is terrible. But hell yeah, we got some. This thing doesn't focus, but there's Roxy and she's sparkle. But also,
Yes.
so spoilers if you haven't seen Security Breach. But
But she's fucked up.
it's so cool.
Awoo!
Yeah, hey, Freddy. Look at that boy. Look at that upgraded boy.
It's Mr. Fazbear.
Yeah, Mr. Faz himself. Mr. Freddy Fazfuck.
Oh, I haven't heard that one.
Hey. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to deactivate that, because I was going to do face cam and set these guys' ones up, but I forgot to ask them and I forgot to set it up.
Hey, if we have a break, we can do that then. That's fine.
I mean, honestly, it'll only take me like a couple minutes, but
God, jealous.
it's...
I suppose that's from doing it a few times though.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
deserved.
It's up to you when you want to, but I'm perfectly happy with that.
Yep.
So GP is funny too because I keep finding artists in Willie's shops and following on his thing going, oh, Deanna knows them. Yeah! It's
Yep.
just like the artist collective shops in Wellington.
Actually.
Because, yeah.
Mhm.
It's pretty cool to see everyone like post on Insta and be like, oh, my stuff's in the shop now. And I'm like, wow, I wish I lived in Wellington.
Preach.
Preach. Oh, is it gonna be display? Hold up. Alright. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it live.
We're doing it live. Behind the scenes content.
Behind the scenes. Alright, let's see what this puts up. There it is.
Oh.
Hey, don't worry.
It's the whole channel.
It's the whole channel. Okay, so, how am I gonna do this? Let's go.
If anyone goes back and pauses the stream, they're gonna know
The Palms
our
North
table
Armageddon
number.
map. Oh no!
Armageddon.
Oh no! You
Wouldn't
guys
want
shouldn't
you to
come
know
visit us at
that.
table 59 at Palmerston North Armageddon Expo.
And buy all the merch.
Oh no!
No.
How are they gonna know? They're gonna know all the things.
Yeah, I need to go to Elysium at some point. Oh my god, I wish I was there.
Elysium?
That looks great. So many good things.
What's Elysium?
It's the new store that's been set up by I believe it was set up by Haha OK, the artist, the one that made my. I believe it's this artist that set it up, the one that makes all the Pokemon modes.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, I believe it was them that set it up. And it's an artist collective store mostly, I think. So it stocks artist stuff, and
That's
they
cool.
make a cut, and the store makes a cut, and it's a good time.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane.
It's really, really cool. Really, really cool. Like, oh my god, I'm pretty sure Keisha, Kitty, and Chaos, I think they had like a combined little bit. It was either that or at the Artist Collective store in Wellington. And oh my god, like the polymer clay earrings. I want them so bad.
Hell yeah. Hi, you get. This is how I do things.
I love watching this adjustment.
It is a time, it is an experience, it is a something, and I also am not done because
Do you have
there's
one of
gaps.
those that's filled in?
No.
Okay.
This works fine.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm just.
Tyler's a professional, please.
I trust the process.
Yes, exactly. Trust the process.
Today I am burning Dubby because I thought wood smoke would smell like dredge.
Good choice, good choice.
Yeah, I'm burning Kurogiri for the first time.
Ooh.
Just because I feel like it's a little bit of an edgy scent. Whiskey and ocean mist. And nothing floral or like plant though, which would have been great for the whole Scarlet storyline, but
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
We don't know this story.
that's listen. Pretty sure that's how they introduced this. Was like, you get to relive Scarlet's War.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
They
So-
did, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it has been a hot minute. It has been
It's not perfect, but it'll do.
9.
years. Oh, great. Oh, EC said, just so I know what your cams are now hiding, what's the hotbar between your map and chat window?
That is the skills.
Yeah, those are the skills. They don't really need.
Yeah.
You don't really need to see them. Unless I can move this to the top.
It's either you don't see the skills or you don't see the enemy health bars.
Yeah.
I didn't need to see that. We can go up here. Yeah, sure.
The story mission's blocked.
That's fine. We know what we're doing. I can't get it, so it's all showing.
Unless the whole video could move down.
I think I can do that just a bit.
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
that would be swell.
So less of it's blocked, and then it'd be
So that one,
a cool
that one,
as.
that one. Go about there.
Oh, Cal! Hello!
Hey, Kelm.
Callum! Hey. Hey, that looks good.
That one like box that's like not right is like
Oh, nice.
pissing me off.
That looks nice though. Very nice.
Hmm.
The only hot bar I'm used to is Minecraft. Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
On
Yeah,
the
so-
left, we've got the normal attacks, and then on the right, we've got the normal attacks are decided by where the weapon you wield, and because Tyler plays Elementalist, also the element that he's in.
Yep.
And then on the other side, we've got the skills that you can change individually. There's the heal, 3 randoms, and an elite skill.
yes, and in the middle is your health,
Yep.
and above your health is your endurance for when you dodge.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's also
That's about it.
There we
raptors.
go. Lighting.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright,
there's also bunny.
yes, bunny.
Yeah, I only got these recently, which is like hella cool. Okay, so back to this and just starting. Oh right, I was gonna say, at some point with the character that I made on screen, on stream like ages ago, Zyri, the necromancer, Sylvari, I do want to go from like beginning to end after we've played through. So then I kind of know what to do, but I might rope you guys in for that.
It's a good
God,
decision.
yes.
Nice.
I think that would be awesome.
It'll be fun.
I
Especially
also
now-
replay everything on my necromancer.
Good choice, good choice.
Coincidentally.
Hell yeah, I'm just gonna move this because I can see it in my background and it's annoying me.
You know what we're saying.
Especially now that Living World Season 1's coming out
Yes.
properly and playable for the first time since like 2013, 2014. Yeah, so people will be able to see and experience the entire story instead of sitting through a 100-page slideshow
It was
with
a
us.
good
Good
slideshow.
slideshow.
It was a good slideshow. It was
great.
really good. We had field trips. I
We
mean,
did. That's
what more
awesome.
could you want?
We
Hell
did
yeah.
not so secret jumpy puzzle.
Hell yeah.
What could be better than that?
What
It's
could be
basically
better
off.
than that?
But just get turned off. Sorry, I was fucking with the lights and being like, that's basically off. I'm just gonna turn it off. All right, we got some decent lighting. Let's fucking go. Begin the story.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Are we?
So I got 2 mails. I'm reading the one from Zoja first.
Absolutely.
You got 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got 2 as well.
Did you only get 1?
I only got 1.
Redacted.
Oh!
Oh, because the other one's from Case. Because we're Sylvari. Right?
Oh, is that? Wait, but you got 2. You guys got 2 letters.
Yeah.
Yeah, one from Zoja, one from Logan, but you didn't get
Oh.
Logan, you got Case, right?
So during Case, I've only got Case. I'm gonna say maybe it's because I did witness this event when it happened 8 years ago. So I might have got the letter back then.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, are we gonna commit to voices? Are we doing that?
Yeah!
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Are we
okay.
doing it?
We need to bring back the voices now that most of this probably isn't going to be voice
I've
acted.
got a
so.
sore throat today, so I don't know if I can do my Retlock, but we can try.
Just as long as we get one Ritlock sentence, I'll be happy. Your Ritlock is
Alright,
great.
alright. This will be year 10 in August that the game has been out, so Deanna would have been playing 10 years. I started a year
Yes.
after launch, so
This
I'll
game
be
came
9.
out August 2012, and then it had it has the story that you play through as your character until like level 80, and then I can't remember exactly when, end of 2012, early 2013, they started coming out with this thing called Living Story, and that was their equivalent of like continuing the game story with live updates. The issue with Living Story Season 1 and how they did it back then was that it was really cool, because the world felt like it was changing. They'd add events, they'd add characters, and the environments would change, and different enemies would pop up around different parts of the map depending on what was happening in the story. But how they did that was that when that event was over, which lasted like 3 weeks or so, then it was no longer accessible for any players unless you were there at that time. That was the only time you could experience it. So yeah, now they've brought it back in a replayable format. Yeah.
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 It's going to be some nostalgia for Deanna and completely new to the other 2 of us.
Oh, what is it? It's is it /age?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So I've played Xaviously for 229 hours, 6 minutes over the past 459 days. Across all
Shit.
characters, I've played 266 hours, 11 minutes over the past 466 days.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Now go ahead and outshine
nice.
me massively.
I'll go next
Alright.
because I know Iden has more hours than me.
I'm
despite
typing
me
mine
playing
in
longer.
stream chat.
Okay.
It's too logged.
It's just the numbers are just like.
So I've played this character for 938 hours. This is my main. Even though I have 15 characters. This is my main character. 938 hours. Across all characters, I've played for 3,603 hours.
Oh my god.
Over the past 3,531 days. So that's more than an hour every day since 2012.
Oh wow. Where are you guys?
Here we go. That's mine.
Go down on the map. Down.
Oh yes, I'm
Are
in
you-
the
Oh, you guys are in.
Oh yeah, you're in Cancer.
Yeah.
I'm in the lounge, but Deanna's in Cancer. Yeah, you can see her dot way down there.
That's
No.
me.
You're in the lounge? What?
I'm it's like a thing you have in your inventory, and you double click it, and it takes you to a place that has all the crafting stations, Mystic Forge, banks, trading post, everything you could want.
Dang.
And the one that I chose also has a portal, a fractal portal.
Okay.
And it's
Oops, I said that out
just
loud.
so convenient. And then I double click back, and I end up back where I was.
Oh damn. I think that's the
Alright.
closest. But yeah.
We're gonna do voices.
Yes,
Mhm.
we're gonna read.
Yes. Okay. Oh, but we could rendezvous. I don't know. First, I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are we going to Black Citadel? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna teleport to a friend because I'm not paying 8 silver to waypoint this.
That's
Kind
fair.
of just.
Yeah.
But you've got a lounge now, though, so you can go lounge then Black Citadel.
I could.
It's me.
The lounge is like Lion's Arch is economy, right?
Mhm.
The lounge is business class.
First class.
God.
I suppose it would be first class, yeah. Can't get any better than that, really, at the moment.
Oh,
So.
dang. There's so many people. Whoa. Look at an
Hey.
afro! Oh, it looks cool. It's like fucking Bob Ross.
Non-Bob Ross.
Non-Bob Ross. This is Stackacheeseburgers, Aiden as Aiden.
Was it?
Hey, get cool wrapped in.
Thanks. My skirt goes right through him.
Lovely. Hello.
Sorry, not skirt. It's a cape.
It's a cape. So this is the character that you posted the hours in chat, and this is the one that Deanna talked about. In her hours. I love him.
Hello.
Yeah. So we're. This is us. Just
This is
Welcome
us.
to us.
yeah. Just a little heads up for peeps. But yeah. I think Deanna was Zoja and you. Oh, Deanna was Zoja and Keith.
Yeah.
Awkward. Okay, well,
But I think Cave's letter. Did you get Cave's letter? What did you get, Jenna?
I got case letter.
Okay. Do you want me to read Zoja? You got Zoja
Yeah.
as well, right, Tyler?
I got Zoja as well, yeah. You can do Zoja.
Should I read? I'll read Zoja
Yeah.
because I've got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you wanna do Zoja first?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's go.
Savant, masterful sleuthing in Wayfarer foothills and Diasa Plateau has led us to new insights. A Dredge and Flame Legion alliance? Talk about unnatural. Not even my craziest conjecture could have predicted that coupling. And when the blind and bullish collide, you can expect acute stupidity to follow. They're calling themselves the Molten Alliance, if that gives you any indication of their subpar creativity. But I digress. It's evident that the Muttonheads in the Black Citadel and Holbrook have lost control of the situation. While my presence is essential and rather soon, you have the noble opportunity to lend the cities your assistance. Check in at the Black Citadel's Imperator's core, where their high-ranking officials have organized the defense quorum. Declare your support, then reconvene with Ritlock for additional instruction. Show me.
I think case practically says the same thing.
Thanks, so.
Okay.
Hey, it's there.
I'm like, wait, do I put on a voice for case? Need to be like
Trash.
just somewhat sultry English, like
Yeah.
accent, like
Essentially.
Mhm.
valiant.
Valiant. That's good.
Yeah.
I can't keep that up. Air and Ritlock are in over their heads. The Dredge and Wayfarer foothills and the Flame Legion and Diasa Plateau have joined forces to create the Molten Alliance. Together, they're assaulting the lands north of Holbrook and the Black Citadel. Our friends have been overwhelmed by the refugees seeking aid in their cities. I'd gladly lend them assistance, but matters in the grove demand my attention. I'd like you to head to the Imperator's Corps in the Black Citadel. The city's tribunes have assembled a defense quorum. Check in with the quorum. And let them know you're there to help. I'm sure what they need most is volunteers to quell their attackers, but Ritlock may have more to add if you speak to him after the assembly. Good luck. So it's like the same thing.
Same thing.
So I can see it's almost the same thing as well, but like completely different order.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't even get one from Logan.
Because we got.
Because I'm human, I think.
Yeah, we're Silvari, so we got Kaith.
Makes
But then
sense.
so
I don't
got
know
by
why
the
we
default.
both got Soja.
I don't know.
Weird. I feel like that's not quite correct. Okay, so we have an optional objective,
we do.
which is to visit the refugee camp. So we could do that before we go to the Imperator's Corps.
Is this the this is the refugee camp? Yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
It's very small. You think I could give them a bit more space?
Yeah.
Give me a report.
Tyler,
Oh,
it's your turn.
Okay. Stop talking in the background, sir. I don't suppose you've got any news from the north. My heckles won't lie down. Tribune Brimstone sent scouts up to find out what's going on. I hope we hear back soon. Why are there so many refugees? It has to be some kind of major offensive. They're systematically taking out all our ranches in the northwest corner of the plateau. I hate the Flame Legion. I see.
Okay.
You do.
That's it?
Yes.
Yes. Oh,
Ah.
this is a rusty bucket of awful. I
Oh
like
my-
my ranch post, but those Flame Legion left me no choice but to report back here. The Centurion is not happy. Leave me alone.
Oh.
Yes?
Tiny.
Yeah, the cubs are just small char.
Oh.
Why did we leave the Farah? It feels like we gave up. We didn't give up, did we? My Legionnaire wouldn't let us give up.
Oh.
Where's your Legionnaire now? Somewhere in Diasa Plateau, I guess, along with my weapons and my mentor, Rex Splinterstorm. Rex is special because my Legionnaire made him for me. He's a wooden soldier, I miss him!
Oh.
Oh!
Can I? Where's mine? Give him my mini.
Oh. Adorable.
Hi there.
Oh, I
There you
just.
go. There you go.
Oh!
On my mark. Attack.
Oh. Oh my god. Actually, no, I'm still
Alright,
talking
you
to
can get
someone.
another. Oh, he said hi to it.
Okay, be
You can
careful.
get another at Winter's Day. She.
Jari?
They can get another at Winter's Day.
This one says, "You here to kick me out? Not yet, huh? Well, it's only a matter of time. Why would you get kicked out?
Oh.
The Citadel can't handle more refugees, but we're still coming. The legions have started turning people away. Soon they'll start booting those who are here. That's rough.
That's
buddy.
rough, buddy.
That's so neat. You could talk to this guy over here. This one.
Watch yourself, cub.
Primus.
Yeah. I'll find them.
I'll find them.
Go for it. No, you do it.
I'll find those monsters, and I'll make them pay, I swear it.
What happened?
I was Primus at a Farah in the foothills near Butcher's Block. Flame Legion attacked us. Not all the cubs made it.
Oh,
And my war band, I've heard nothing. Maybe I'm a gladium now.
Hang in there. Oh, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
A child.
So
I love
I'm
how they
trying
just
to-
shrunk them. Like, they don't look younger, they're just like...
they're just small.
Yeah.
Well, yesterday, I found in cancer, like, human children have a normal model. Like, they are children.
Okay.
But I found this one that was a shrunk human.
That was like a shrunk.
What?
I mean, I guess so, but it was like a shrunk child model. That wasn't quite right. Their
The
head
head
was like
wasn't-
tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It wasn't the normal proportions they have.
Jesse, want to know what else is
Yeah,
rough?
what else is rough? Tell us.
Tell us.
Also, hey. Why do I not have any of these waypoints?
See, so I'm addressing or referring back to our slideshow.
Yes, yes.
Yes. So Flame and Frost, the story that we're doing right now, was not the first Living Story update, because the first Living Story update technically was Halloween, but ignoring Halloween. After that was the Lost Shores, which introduced the Karka and South Sun Cove. What was it? South Sun Cove,
Yep.
and all of that. Luckily, I don't think any of that is actually relevant to this.
When did we meet Knark? Is that not till later?
No, that was in the prior. That was in Lost Shores, that first update. But he was not himself. Like, he did not have a model yet. He was just like generic Sulgari.
Okay.
He was baby.
Good baby.
And then apparently his time in the wild toughened him, and then he turned into a cactus man.
Yes, yes, and then he got a prickly mustache.
As happens.
Yes.
Yes,
Prickly.
yeah.
Oh, cheesy.
Yeah, no, I think, the preface is that strange storms are brewing.
Oh.
And then the refugees show up, and we're like, what's happening? Yeah, there we go. I was just like, is there any
Ah.
other background information? But no, this is it, so it's fine.
I thought we had to do like some investigating before they were like, oh, they're calling themselves the Molten Alliance, but it's
Yeah, I
like
thought so
straight
too,
away.
Yeah.
Work, I guess.
They keep going the wrong way.
Yeah, this way. I don't know, this place is...
Oh, this person mentions the consortium. I keep telling myself things could be worse. Heard that the consortium's setting up some camps in Lion's Arch. Maybe they could use a new guard. Khan knows I'm not fit for much else. You look fit to me. I can't even keep hold of my sword belt. Lost it on the walk here. That's okay. I reckon she'll find me again. Always does. If you're ever up in DS Plateau, keep an eye out for her. My belt, that is. Did I mention she's lucky?
Dang.
Alright. Instance time.
Go find it, TD. Oh no, it's a thing.
Oh wait, this cub
I'm
says
assuming it's
something
an
important.
instance.
So hold it.
Yeah.
This cub says, "Why won't they believe me? I know I'm the cub of the Agladium, but that's no reason to ignore me. What's wrong? I saw the whole attack. The Flame Legion. They had guns. Not Legion ones, weird ones that shimmered and made my head hurt. That's not normal, right? So why doesn't anyone care? I believe you. Hang in there."
Oh. Poor cubs.
And that's it.
That's all.
That's the end. Story done.
Sorry, done.
Wow.
Roll credits.
We made a slideshow for that? Shit.
God dang. It's a face.
On to season 2.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hello? I'm in it.
Oh, is it up?
It must be up.
That's weird.
Our command core. Yeah, I think that is up, yeah.
Okay.
There's like 3 layers here.
Preach!
Preach.
Preach! Thanks,
Hey.
Susie.
How is all my gorgeous babies? She asked.
Ah,
Good.
we doing
Maybe.
good.
I've got a sore throat. I'll test tomorrow and find out.
Yeah,
Alarms going off.
yeah. Do we keep going up? Or is it over there?
Guess so.
It's weird. I don't know. Because when I have it over it doesn't say like above like it does for other stuff.
Oh, yeah, it is up here. It's just like invisible.
Oh, okay then.
Do you think?
It's here.
Ah, okay, cool. Okay. Woo. But yeah, doing good, doing okay. Did I think 250 processing today.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
for the jobs over the long weekend.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So that was fun. And then folded envelopes. That was it. And then watched Drag Race. Well, on season
Oh.
14. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look. Oh my god.
Talk about that later. I've got a mission for you. You're aware of the refugee situation.
Rocks!
Yes, Tribune. I heard the Flame Legion have been mobilizing in northern Diessa Plateau.
You heard right. They're mucking with our assets up there. It's singeing my fur. I need you to secure that hatchery we discussed. You think you can handle that?
Yes, Tribune. I'll leave right away.
Good. Take any support you can find. You're likely to need it.
Yes, Tribune.
Brox is here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Can I speak to you first? Oh, I think you were
It was
right. I
Rox.
think it was Diana.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The Molten Alliance is indefensible. Attacking a hatchery of baby devourers? Disgraceful and cowardly.
I heard you speaking with Brimstone. Need support?
I could use an extra sword, sure. The hatchery is north of Nolan in Diasa Plateau. I'll meet you there. Bring any friends who want to come too. My name's Rox. What's yours?
Xavier Lee. How do I get there?
Head out the northern gate of the Black Citadel and into Diasa Plateau. That's Nolan. Just go northwest of the town. You'll find the hatchery. You can't miss it.
Oh, and this is where she gets her little flower buddy. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Bye. I'll see you later. You've been a good friend of ours.
Yeah, you will, good friend. You know.
A mixed bag of emotions today. Got some really bad news, then sprinkle on some small good bits. So, bag of emotions. Hope your throat feels better. I also... Tyler, you can fold my envelopes. Fluffy babies.
Thank you, Jesse and Callum. Oh.
I'm sorry to hear about today, JC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sending you big hugs and precious.
Yes.
Hmm.
Big hugs.
Yeah.
Who's precious of Jesse?
Preach. Hell yeah.
JC only!
Jesse only. Good luck. What you gotta say?
Good to see you, Commander. Unfortunately, this is a private defense corps. They'll let you mingle, but Smart is not taking tips on crisis handling.
Woo!
It's still there.
Hell yeah. I kind of want to ask about the other info. You can say this in your normal voice.
Okay.
Yeah, so then I'll go back to the story stuff. Any new info about the
Alright.
situation?
Go ahead and chat up the tribunal for the latest intel. The short version, the Flame Legion is up to something. They're working with the Dredge, and we're going to hammer them back down.
How can I help?
I've got some fresh metal in the fire for taking real action. Meet me in my office once you've had your fill of the tribunal. I've wasted enough time listening to some motor bicker.
See you there.
He's gone.
He's
Yachty.
far gone.
Oh, I don't let you in, I see.
Aww. First core with progress,
What's
no
going
visitors,
on?
no exceptions.
I'm playing an assault on the Flame Legion and the Dredge too, since they seem to have formed an alliance. The Imperator's in there, along with any Tribune who could get here in time. Sounds serious. This is about as serious as it gets around here. War is no laughing matter. Now, move along before I call for someone to walk you out.
Yeah, I'm going. Oops, I pressed heal.
Oops, I pressed that.
Oops, I pressed the attack you button.
Yeah.
Circle.
I think this is where Alok usually sits. So this one?
Yeah, it says we're supposed to meet him in his office. I like how, you know, on a desk usually you have like your important work laid out. He just has a pile of rubble and some weapons.
Absolutely. I'm the trophy.
Oh.
I don't sit in chairs properly.
Oh, that's the old chairs.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, I can't use my chair in here, sad.
Oh no.
Can I sit on this? Is this a couch?
I can bring out my jukebox. But chairs don't work.
Are we supposed
Yeah.
to...
Only this and kite.
Are we supposed to leave and then come back?
Maybe?
What's happening?
I don't know, it's got a circle over there. Because he walked down
Old
here.
content. Oh, we did get a prompt to leave, so I'm assuming that we leave.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave.
Cool. That's cool.
Old content, am I right?
You had a large part of my life wasn't given 3 months. Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
That's different.
Yeah, word.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that is like
Jeez.
devastating.
That is.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Sending you even more hugs and pressures, and to your friend as well.
Yes. All of
Preach.
them. I'm going to redeem 13k of precious. No.
Just because they're free for me, I can do a lot, so I'm gonna do a lot.
Preach. Preach.
There we go.
Preach. Preach.
All the pressures.
There we go.
Preach.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Preach. Preach.
Man.
Preach. Preach.
All pressures.
Preach.
Hell yeah.
Preach. Preach. Preach.
Nice.
Preach. Preach.
Preach. Hell
Preach.
yeah.
Preach.
All the pressures. Heck yes.
Preach. Preach.
We go back in. Oh, then we go to the
Preach.
office.
Yeah. Specifically.
Okay.
I think this is actually it's below the one we were in, so.
Oh, okay. So okay, yep.
I don't know. We're here. But yeah, all pressures. Oh, he's so cool. Oh my god, your backpack.
Yes.
Okay.
We have to send troops. My friends, my home. We're losing everything. People are dying.
Who do you
It's
think
It's him.
marching into my office like this? My people are
here.
hunters. They don't know how to fight an army.
He's here.
But that doesn't make me your keeper.
It's good here.
You're in the wrong place. Go talk to Newt Whitebear. I'm up to my eyeballs in refugees.
No.
No.
I'm Air's son. I heard. I thought you would help. Air has no son. Get out of my office now.
Straight up doesn't even think maybe he is.
It's just like that.
He doesn't have his last name.
It
Nor need
doesn't.
to take care of their own messes.
Oh, it's so mean. I'm so mad I could. I can't show my anger. Not here. I need to head back to Holbrook and see if I can convince Whitebeard to send some reinforcements to Cragstead. I don't suppose he'd like to come. I might. Why didn't Brimstone help you? You'll have to talk to him to find out. I'm not asking him to go himself. Just send some troops. So be it. I'll speak with Newt Whitebeard in Holbrook. He's a wise man. He'll listen to reason. Why don't you go to Holbrook first? Let's just say I have ghosts from my past there I try to avoid. My mother to be
Your
specific.
mum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom. It never ends well.
Oh, it's just me, boy.
No, it's my bow.
Yeah.
It's me mom's boy.
Well, it ends up being mine. Never ends well whenever she and I are in the same room. Barely know her anyways. I have my own ghost. I'm Xavier's sleep, by the way. Bram, right? Bram Airson. You know, Air's son. You probably heard of my mother. She's a famous hero, a member of Destiny's Edge. Air Stegulkin? Is that how you say it?
Yep.
Hell yeah. I'm not bragging, mind you. I take after my father. Nice to meet you, Brown. I'll see you in Holbrook. Good luck finding your nut. I'm on your table now.
Your mum's a milf.
I'm on your table now. Oh, how the tables have turned.
No other tables. Take it away, Reluck.
Oh, is it
Oh, I
dialogue?
can't see it.
Oh, you can't?
No.
If I share my screen, it's gonna fuck up this.
Yeah.
Can you read it off stream?
Oh, yeah. It'll be a little delayed, but yeah.
Okay.
Commander, now that we're out of that stuffy command core, let's talk about the Diesa crisis.
Why did you reject that Norm's request?
Well, let me tell you in 10.
Yeah.
Can I please have some higher quality? Cool. Okay.
2 reasons. First, we've got our hands full. I can't spare a single soldier for the Norn when my own are dying. This Molten Alliance is burning our assets. And second, he lied to me.
Maybe I can do it really quick. Let's see what happens. Okay. Alright, now I gotta...
This is so confusing.
There's two of you.
I've been overwritten.
Where's Deanna? You're on this side. There you are. Technical difficulties, don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, just because
Nice.
I'm anal about it, give me a second.
Bust a line. Ooh.
Must align in some capacity. Could you not?
Sorry.
My door.
Your door?
Yeah.
While we wait, more background on this story chapter.
Hell yeah.
Flame of Frost that we're playing through was originally released in 4 parts. I believe that this whole re-release is all 4 parts combined, so we don't have to wait for the
I think
other
that's
3
what
parts
this
to come
said.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's cool. So we don't have to wait. Originally, this content was released January 2013 to May 2013, so it was quite stretched out after half the year. But we don't have to wait that long, so that's nice. Except, you know, it's been 10 years. But now we can play it all at once.
Hell yeah.
Oh, they were actually able to make it so it goes at the start of the story journal as well. I feel like there's a lot of chapters now.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave
The
that.
story journal and the achievements, I mean. Actually at the bottom.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you read that?
Yeah.
Okay. What did he lie about? Oh.
He said he's Estagolkin's son. I've known her for years, and she would have mentioned if she had any kids. He underestimated my relationship with her.
Oh, okay, Ritlock. It's like...
Okay. Well, tell me what you need, Ritlock.
We've already read that one.
General Soulkeeper sent me here to help.
Did she?
No, she didn't.
I didn't get record of that, but work. That's the vigil leader.
Okay.
Soulkeeper. Yeah.
Good, because I can use all the help I can get. We're spread thin. I've got cooks out scouting the mountains for Flame Legion. How dirty do you want to get your hands, Commander?
Filthy.
I am not gonna lie, I fully thought he was gonna say, I've got COVID. And I don't know why.
When him and Rox were talking, for a split second, I was like, they should be wearing masks.
They need to be social distancing.
I love it. Whatever you need, tell me.
It was nothing.
Right now, I need the support of the Devourer hatchery north of Nolan. It's an important asset for the Legions. I've already sent one of our Gladiator to take a look, Rox. Look, Rox!
Look, comma, rocks. Look at some
Sounded
rocks.
really weird.
Watch for her. She knows what to do.
Where's Nolan?
The growl keeps disappearing. It's
Alright.
just
I
growl.
mean, we did get instructions on where Nolan is already, so we could probably...
Yeah.
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 When you
okay.
get into
Oh, then
Yesa,
it's not.
it's north from the gate.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Ritlock.
Thanks, I'm off.
We got mail.
Got mail. We just got a
Oh,
letter.
it's more directions to the hatchery, Ritlock. We
Commander,
know.
here's the route to the North Nolan hatchery, since you asked twice already.
And he just sends you a fucking crayon drawn map with a big X on it, and it's like hatchery.
Yep. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Where you
Jeez.
can meet up with Frox, the recruit I mentioned.
Oh, that
She's not in trouble, I just wanted to make sure you knew how appreciative I'd be if you did. Whatever this Molten Alliance is up to, I don't like it. I'd send more soldiers with her, but we're up to our fangs in refugees. Rox is capable, but I'm more confident knowing you've got her back.
Instructions.
Okay, thank you.
Directions.
Awesome.
I talked to that Laria, nothing of note. I did find this pitcher, and it's full of strong-smelling drink, stronger than beer.
Pitcher?
Not as strong as whiskey. As it clearly belongs to Tribune Brimstone, it's best to leave it alone.
That's not the sort of pictures I thought you were busy with all day.
God damn.
The lore!
Oh! To the winners of the tournament!
Mm.
Destiny's Edge! Last standing Ritlock and Carb!
No.
Cute!
Oh my god.
Okay, we're good.
Alright.
The Schiati.
Done here.
Thanks for the. Are you sure you don't want to give us directions for a fourth time?
Yes,
The
we may need
Northern
to ask.
Hatchery!
we may need to ask an NPC for direction.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys aren't loaded in yet.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
can we? Yeah, we can.
Aye.
Nice. Stuck the landing.
Hello.
I've never opened my glider so close to the ground. It was quite the adrenaline rush.
Hello.
Adrenaline rush.
Charged up.
Hello.
I know that reference.
Us running around with our footfall effects from our legendaries. Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, you should bring out Incinerator and we'll be Flamin' Frost.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ugh. There you go.
Hey, look at us.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Max level fishing 2.
Fishing?
That was a player character that we passed.
Ah,
Max level fishing 2.
I'm so
Awesome.
happy still that we got fishing.
I'm excited for fishing.
You get a boat. You get your own boat.
Yay!
The ultimate mount.
I love me a boat.
Carry us around. We haven't got our siege turtles
Ooh, ooh,
yet.
ooh,
I'm looking forward to that.
Double
I switch
mount.
back. Scepter supremacy. Sorry. I thought it'd be good to, have the same weapons as you equip now, I think, Tyler.
Okay.
I was playing with, the Hammer Elementalist, which came out with Ender Dragons.
Mhm.
I thought it'd be fun to match.
Oh, cute. I love it.
Should I swap back to Base Warrior like this is core game?
Yeah, we go to RP as if it's 2013.
Oh,
We just get rid of my backpack, my leggings skin, my footwear skin.
My
cute.
shoulders, my
Your
gauntlets.
wings need to go.
holy
Our
crap.
legendaries, I think.
No, your legendary was there.
Okay.
Dang. Rocks.
We're close. I scouted around while waiting for you, and it doesn't look good. I'm seeing signs of dredge. Go fast and silent until Sneaky doesn't cut it anymore. Then we go fast and mean.
Kinky.
Wait, something's not right. Be on your guard.
Ow.
And now we can both die together because
Hell
we're both
yeah.
playing Elementalist.
We're both squishy. God damn.
23k achievement points.
What?
I got 23,000 achievement points just now.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have 4 remaining Zenith skins to choose from.
Get some training agony.
Excuse me while I choose.
Fair enough. Hey.
We're going with the harpoon gun.
Sweet. That should do it. Let's go. Fire it up.
I'll taste your blood.
Ready for more.
Get them! Kill them all!
I feel furious.
You will die in flames!
Attack!
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh. We quickly do that.
Thank you.
Let's chuck a reflect on him. It's not a reflect, it's blocks. I lied.
Concentrate. Ready for more. What's that sound? It's piercing.
Oh, it's the things that Kit mentioned.
The sonic devices are hurting the devourers.
It does actually sound weird. There's like that bass
Yeah.
in the back.
It's cool.
Yeah. I'm just so happy that we're actually able to play this.
Yeah.
It's so exciting.
It's great.
Yeah.
Oh. Just. I ran out of teleports in my. On my dragon trigger.
Sounds like trouble. To the front.
Two pops this time. Sorry.
Right.
Sad. Oh my god.
I assume they alternate. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
That's both.
Oh. Oh.
How dare.
You mean I'm wrong?
That'll do.
Show no mercy!
Oh.
Rude.
No thanks. I don't like that.
I don't have
How does it feel like one-shotting things, Aiden?
It feels so good. I love this class. I was just thinking that.
Came out of the ground before we could sound the alarm. Dredge and Flame Legion
the warband?
was stationed here, yeah. Some are dead, but the others barricaded themselves behind the south gate. Here's the key. The invaders were in pursuit. We have to...
You're moving. You stay here and warn away anyone else who comes. We'll go.
What just commands the hatchling.
Devourer Whisperer.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
See, that's Frostbite, isn't it? But not
Yes.
named yet.
Yeah.
Pavino.
Back to your nest.
It's happening!
There, I'll get rid of my target.
Listen, I can't take care of you right now.
You can't run.
There's the gate. Let me handle this.
Follow us. Yes!
Oh, I love it.
Oh, for rust's sake. Shoo. Get! I don't want another pet.
Yes, you do.
Mhm. You don't want another pet, you
That's
have
what they
one
don't say.
pet, and it's this pet.
Oh, that's not including us?
I guess.
Smell that? Something's not right. That's sulfur, and that means Flame Legion. They're near. Stay close.
Well, damn.
Ready for more.
It's cool that you can smell sulfur before they come.
Mm.
It's like in Avatar when in the South Pole it starts, so the north maybe, and it starts snowing black snow because the Fire Nation's coming.
Mm.
It's so cool.
That's cool. Don't like that.
Nothing is spawning from that far portal.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. Do you think the combat is hectic? I'm not even changing elements. I'm just sticking with one. Diana, if you
There we
see, like, the little blue circles on the ground or like lightning and shit, that's Deanna changing elements and doing a way better job of being an elementalist.
Just playing the keyboard. A big complaint of this game from players of the game, which is also a complaint I have, is that there's way too much visual clutter on the screen, like from skills. That it's hard to see what's happening.
There was even more before Heart of Thorns. And then they kind of nerfed all the visual effects.
I've seen things scarier than you come out.
It's getting bad again. My pet! What pet?
What pet is
Are you
that?
cheating?
Frostbite? I think so.
Is that a threat? Surrender, female.
Oh.
I missed that the first time.
The baby devourer is going for it. Get him!
Get him! Get him!
Get him! Do the final blow.
Might, glory. No more.
We're too late.
Oh.
Chitter.
Look, tread marks. Footprints. They took some of the workers away, alive. I have to secure the hatchery, but then I'm going to track them down. When I find out where they took the prisoners, I'll contact you.
Is it the star thing that's moving away from us?
Come on, bud. Let's get you something to eat.
Oh,
Baby.
It is, actually.
I'm kind of curious.
Hearts are moving this way. We're fine. Refugee child's drawing? I'm
Shall
never
I
gonna
read
get to
what?
see it. Oh, yes.
Rox says a thing.
Rox says a thing.
She says. Would have preferred to take that one back to Tribune Brimstone alive, but at least we're not walking away empty-handed. Molten Alliance is taking prisoners, and we need to find them.
What about the hatchery?
You're good to head out. I'll finish securing the hatchery. Then I'll start asking around about where they might have taken the prisoners. There's no way I'm letting them get away with this.
Do I have another question? Oh god.
Oh, there's more?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So what happens now? Oh, same
Oh.
thing. The little Devourer's grown attached to you.
I noticed. He won't leave me alone. I might as well look after him for now, since the hatchery staff is scattered. I wonder where they keep the food around here.
What do you think will happen here?
I think that survivor in the hatchery might know more about that. I'll talk to him if I were you.
What do you think the Flame Legion and the Dredge are working together?
Flame me if I know. It makes my fur stand on end. Can't see either the Flame Legion or the Dredge hooking up on their own. But they sure were
Hooking
powerful
up?
together. Hooking
Okay.
up.
I didn't realize that could mean something not that.
Mm,
I mean, it is, but it's not. It is, but it's making fun of them.
yeah.
Ah, okay. I see.
Hey,
Watch yourself, cub.
who wants
Who wants to...
Good damn thing you came along when you did. They were about to kill me when they heard the commotion you were making up by the front gate.
Looks like everyone else is dead or taken.
Oh, my warband runs this place. I can't leave. Please, if you can find a way to rescue any of those who were taken, do so. And make them pay for our pain. I can't be the only one left. I just can't.
What's your job here?
My warband and I maintain the hatchery. We care for the baby lashtails. I've got to rebuild and resecure it now. Figure out what to do.
I had another question. What happened with the attack?
Surprise attack. I was off duty taking a nap when I heard yelling. I ran out to see my warband running up toward the training grounds. I headed to the hatchery and
And then what?
I got knocked tail over horn by one of those damn Flame Legion portals. Those darn Flame Legion portals. I tried to fight, but a dredge hit me with a sonic blast and I went down. I can't believe I survived.
I had another question. You think about the Devourer following my friend around?
Every batch has a slightly odd one. That little albino lashtail is quicker than the rest. Smarter too, but shy. Never really took to anyone like the rest did. Seems he's found somebody he likes now, and I say, good for him.
You have any idea why they attacked?
The North Nolan hatchery is primo. We hold the record for most clean hatches, and we've got a reputation for training them right. The Flame Legion knows the damage a well-trained warbeast can inflict. That's reason enough, I guess.
Got it.
So,
Nothing else? No more babies? Oh my god, he did.
I got some gunk.
Hello.
Got some gunk. You're welcome.
Thanks. Space.
I have a gun.
Oh my god. The cow just got a gun. I'm the fire.
Alright. Oh, well done.
Hey, it's your element.
Kindling.
Exactly. Burn, baby, burn. It's gonna burn on. Okay. We'll take a break for dinner at like 8. Sounds good?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Shoot.
Mail. Oh my god, so much mail.
So much Malay.
Rox says,
Rox says, thank you. That's it.
That's
Xavier's Lee. I wanted to thank you for assisting me at the hatchery, especially since it was a warband test. I would have failed it if it weren't for you. This was the first stage of my trials, which means I owe you. Big time. I'm still shocked that Brimstone is even considering me, but we've got bigger fillets to sear. I've been talking to a few Vigil representatives. They're closing in on the location of the Molten Alliance headquarters. At least one of them. There are hundreds of thousands of old mines lining the Shiver Peaks, so it might take a little digging to track down the right one. Regardless, when I find out, you find out, then we'll take the fight to them. Until then, rest up. Rocks.
Thanks, Rox. I was really confused because I was like, this music does not sound like it would be here. And then I moved and I saw you with the old boombox. I was like, okay, makes sense. Ritluck.
Need message carried. As long as you're going to Holbrook, you are going to... As long as you're going to Holbrook, you are going to Holbrook next, right? Give that mangy old mutt nut. Mutt nut! Give that mangy old mutt nut white bear a message for me. Tell him I've got non-refugees showing up in my office, and I don't appreciate it. Especially ones that claim to be heirs, son. Oh, and I wouldn't protest if you hefted a non-ale for me while you're there. It's far stronger than the watered down dirt we've got at the Citadel. Ritlock Brimstone.
He's so personally offended
He really is.
that someone would come up and claim to be
11 months.
11 months.
Hello?
That's so good. Hey, Web. How's it going? Not the mutt nut.
The mutt nut.
Yeah, Ritlock is so personally offended that someone would claim to be his son, and I'm like, I think he's gonna get even more offended when he finds out that it actually is her son. And then he's like,
Yeah.
She didn't tell me. I thought we were best friends.
Well, soak.
I won that tournament with her dog.
Yeah,
She
we
didn't
bonded.
tell me.
We bonded in that moment. All right.
Yeah, my god.
Listen, Garm would have told me. That wolf would have told me if she had a son.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I mean, the puppy probably wasn't there when he was conceived, but
I mean,
he's seen things.
Hey,
the mutt's
some
seen the
pizza.
nut.
Oh my god.
Calm, you're not a
so
mutt.
that
I
means
love
either.
you.
That means either she was lying to her dog, or the dog is lying to him. And you know what? That's just not right.
Mm-mm.
But clipped.
What nut? Thank you for the clip. That's amazing.
Beautiful.
Holy shit.
Ah, is it from spoilers?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. It's really funny just running past Iden. Just
Yeah, and then the music goes back to normal.
it's great.
I saw a Silvari talking to trees by the Great Hall.
Yeah, she was a strange one.
You talking shit about me?
Yeah.
I will fight you.
Say, don't talk shit. Talk shit.
I may
to
be
him.
up to your waist, but I will fight you.
Look. My tree dad always told me, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Ha ha.
My tree dad.
My tree dad.
Turn.
Oh my god. Tree hern.
Oh my god, he was a tree all along.
I can't believe he didn't tell us. I can't believe he lied to us.
He was lying to us, just like Ear was lying to fucking Gum.
My
Was being lied
pronouns
to by
are
ear.
tree. My pronouns are tree and hern.
Tree!
Oh. A tree him. Oh, we need a mutt nut sticker.
But,
Is he dancing? Oh no, he's talking to someone.
Is that you
send a group of Wolfborn to Cragstead.
Oh,
Dredge and
just
Flamechar
hear
are burning
yourself.
our homes.
I'm well aware. The smart ones are evacuating, coming here, where we can protect them.
Smart ones? You mean the wounded and near-death ones? The fierce are fighting, dying.
I'm sorry, I can't spare anyone. Perhaps there are others who will help you.
What about you, Air?
Ram, you need to stay here in Holbrook. The people of Cragstead will...
No. You stay, cowering around your bonfires. Soon as I restock my supplies, I'm going to get my people.
Put your titty away. It's Twitch.
I didn't
Cover
mean-
it.
What was that?
Male presenting nipples.
Put your titty away. This is Twitch. I need to cover it with my mouse. God.
Oh my god, nipple covers it. It's just like a cursor.
Yeah. Double click.
Right. Brian.
Yeah, Bram was me. Doesn't Nut realize that people are dying? I guess I have to go alone. Some of my homesteaders refuse to leave Cragstead, and they're gonna be massacred if I wait around to help. I have to move my cursor now. Fuck. You don't have to go alone, I'll help you.
No one look at the titty.
No one look at the titty. Spirits guide you. I'll meet you at the... Don't... Stay still. I'll meet you at the gates of Cragstead and the Wayfarer foothills. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Wait, where's our directions?
Yeah, we got 4 sets of directions to the hatchery. Where the fuck is Cragstead?
Yeah, he's just like, good luck.
May the spirits guide you.
My pronouns is a she. Sorry, I can't be her.
It's just shit.
Oh,
Oh my god,
I love it.
It's so good. Okay, I talk to Gum first.
Whoops.
Fuck! Not what I was going for, but fine.
Who was Air?
I don't remember.
I couldn't have been all 3 members of Destiny, female members of Destiny's Edge.
I think you were.
I can be. This is fine.
You were.
Listen.
Because I
Go
remember,
ahead.
because I was Logan and Adam was Ritlock.
Ritlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I must have been the rest.
Yeah.
I might have been here. I'm not sure.
I don't remember.
Oh no, because you was Oja. Yeah.
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright,
fine,
because
fine.
yeah, you were tying me. That's why I was getting mixed up.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
there we go.
Okay. Holbrook hasn't seen an influx of refugees like this since the dragon's last flight. We're overwhelmed. Not to mention the extra road traffic has stirred up this fire near.
Do you know what's happening?
Nope. If only would have been told.
Yeah.
Whitebear sent a few scouts north to see what they could see, and those who returned told terrible stories of homesteads in ashes and the bodies of the dead everywhere.
What can I do to help?
You're serious? Well, it would ease my mind if you'd talk to Braham there. My son. Either convince him not to go, or, if he insists, don't let him go alone to defend his homestead.
Why doesn't Whitebear send more?
Many have already gone. Those who remained are needed. Part of our fear is that Holbrook is the next target. We're bolstering our defenses so we can defend our elders and children.
I see. I think I was nut. Fuck. Can you say something? I need you to say something. Fuck.
Generic Norn voice,
Generic
probably.
Norn voice?
He's mighty. Mighty Dawn. That sounds like Super Adventure Box dialogue.
You know what? We're committing to it. Nut.
I thought that was exactly it.
Yeah.
That sounded exactly like it.
New skill, new party trick unlocked.
Absolutely. Amazing.
Oh my god.
I'm committing to it. Welcome to Holbrook. What brings you here? I'm here to offer my services. How can I help? The Kid Brave, he was requesting aid. He's got an idea that he can defend his homestead from the Mountain Alliance by himself. If you're not too tired to fight, go with him, please. Sounds right up my alley.
Oh yeah!
Hey, consider it a personal favor. Send reinforcements myself, but we can't spare the bodies right now. The kid has it in his head. He can do this on his own. I assure you he can't. Why don't you help him?
My wolfborn and I have our hands full. Scattering our forces will put them and Holbrook at risk. Don't tell the kid. He needs help. I can provide. Wolf, go with you.
And you.
This wolf?
Yeah,
Can't go
can it
both
be
of
this
you?
wolf?
Yeah.
This one specifically? The goodest boy?
Please.
Wait, is Gam... I thought Gam was a girl. I don't know.
Oh,
Gam is Gam.
I can't remember either.
Pretty sure male.
Gam South.
Gam.
Wiki Gam.
Gam is Gam and Gam is good.
You look up Gam and it's like death date. You're like, no!
It's alright, apparently there's no spoilers for Enter Dragons. It's got spoiler alert across the top, but it's only got everything before that.
I'm so mad at myself for spoiling Drag Race. I was just
did you?
yeah, just typing in the queen's names because I wanted to send a message about talking about a couple of them, but I didn't know how to spell their names. But so I didn't put no spoiler in the Google search, so I searched it and then the first thing was winner. I was like,
oh,
great.
I really wish I hadn't read it because I was like, what? Oh no, I read it.
That's so frustrating.
It is. But it's okay. Alright. We're heading out.
Let's leave.
he. Gam's pronouns are he.
Awesome.
Ah.
Goodest boy.
It doesn't say gender anywhere.
This is hard.
But it's using he. So there we go.
Good boy.
The goodest boy.
Now, Cragstead. Should we run there? We can run there.
Hello.
We have raptors.
Let's go.
Oh, I can't do raptor and boob box.
Better run.
See ya.
Better run. Better keep up. Raptor party.
Raptor party. Raptor squad.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
A random
Jesse is redeemed.
question.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey.
Let me open up the thing. Sorry.
Do we? Do you answer? Do we all answer? Or do we answer in character?
Ooh, as these characters?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's interesting. We'll leave that to Jesse. Jesse, do you want us to answer in Guild Wars character? In ourselves? I guess D&D character is also an option. Yeah, since we are that party. In D&D character or Guild War character? So I'll choose a good question. Might have to alter some depending on... Guild Wars and stuff.
Hey.
Nice. Okay, this is a good one. What is to your character? What is a sign that they're a good person to you? So how can someone prove they're a good person to your character?
Oh.
Buy him a drink.
Because I've said this to these guys, but Xavier's is very much a mixture of Raiden and Finch. So I think that to Xavier's to prove you're a good person, probably just showing compassion. Yeah. Yeah. Showing you're not a trash person.
think I'd say maybe for Brunhilde, I think I guess on the flip side of proving like that you're a good person, but something that she would really not like to see from someone. So this would be a major like like maybe would be like if they were a particularly like lazy or uncaring person, like not empathetic. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good answers. And now we drink.
I'm out.
I've got Coke, but like that's it.
Drink more water.
We'll do that. Let's go.
Oh man.
Hello.
We need to get into our Guild Wars character backstories at some point.
God, I need to. There's a really cool thing. Oh, he's so cool.
Titty.
Fuck! This thing that I saw on a Facebook D&D group that I'm in. It's called Dungeons and Dragons and Diversity. And they're doing like a big charity thing at the end of August, and they're looking for players as well as DMs. So I signed up to potentially be a DM, so we'll see how well that goes. And they do a 24-hour game. You don't have to do the whole thing, it's okay, they swap out. I think they have 7 groups of 5, not including the DM. And then they raise money for charity. So that's a cool thing that I'm hoping to do, or at least put some ends on. Oh, I'm just jumping.
He's like,
hey, come here.
breathing.
I smell smoke. We have to go, my friends.
That last flight of stairs, just too much.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, so that's a cool thing.
What's the point in locking these gates? Oh.
Wait, I'll get it.
Yeah.
No, I can't handle this.
What's your name? Livia? No? From season 3?
Oh, Olivia.
Livia. Terrible lockpicker.
Yeah. Look, when you know the codes, you just know the codes, and she didn't.
Texas.
Alabama.
Oh, so good.
it's the moments like those where it's just like, oh, I wish you were streaming this. This was so fun. Great.
God, bad example of Guild Wars though.
They can see the good and the bad.
Yeah. They will eventually.
The absolute bottom.
Absolutely, yeah. Rock fucking bottom was that entire arc. Tyler's like, oh, but what if I liked it? No.
I didn't.
I didn't think so.
It was a storytelling masterpiece.
The apex of Guild Wars storytelling.
Choices.
Choices.
That was a choice.
Concentrate.
Oh, he's still up dead, Jesus.
What do you mean I can't one-shot kill it? Oh.
No!
Yes.
Have you considered yes? Take it back now, y'all.
To the front. Hit it back.
Turn it over and hit it.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's kick it. You know, Danny's in another band. He started another band that's a more serious band, but like...
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I forget what it's called off the top of my head, but he has, I think, 1 or 2 tracks out at the moment.
That's cool.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Yeah. I got this, Bram. Beef jerky. See.
You know. You know.
When you know, you know. I'm fucking crying, I'm sorry.
If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't.
Oh.
Who was it that said that?
I don't know, I just know it from Mike's mic.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Glad that's over.
I feel furious.
We can walk freely in and out of this fire field, but they're like,
Yeah.
can't touch it. It's fire. I've only got 2 hit points.
Yeah.
Like every commoner ever, Lucas.
They don't have plot armor like the rest of us, I'd be terrified.
Hmm.
Oops.
Villagers.
I feel furious.
Hey, that was cool.
No, stay in the AoE, bitch.
My pain is easy.
Might and glory.
I hear death calling your name.
Glad that's over.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in Holbrook.
I came back for you. Where are the others?
They were chased up the mountain. I couldn't move fast enough.
I'll go. Will you be?
I'll be okay. You be careful.
That's cute. Up the mountain, I guess.
Oh, time's out. Huh.
Don't let them get away.
I need to get through.
Oh, another gate. Tyler.
Hold up. Horn dog. Wrong one.
Okay, good, good.
I was gonna
Just
say,
delayed.
yeah, it's like, didn't put too much emphasis on the dog on that one. That's why.
Nah,
It
I think it's
misheard me.
just. I think it's because the gate's got like my ears where I don't hear what someone said until like 3 seconds later.
It's got delay. It's the Twitch delay.
Sure.
Got him.
Please, Wolf. Let us not be too late.
Begin the incursion!
Ready for more. Fire the storm!
Are you talking to me? I'm baby.
Glad that's... There they are! Hurry!
Charged up. I feel furious. Remember me by. Sweet might and glory.
Enemy contact.
What's happening? Not like this.
No, stay in the battlefield.
I feel furious.
Channel the flames.
Hey.
Boss time?
Boss.
Hey, ugly.
Charged
You're
up.
kidding, right? Look at you. I'm surprised you can even lift that mace.
Matt?
This mace will be the last thing you see.
I'm going to enjoy punishing you.
Ouch.
Safe from harm.
Oh,
Sorry.
push me on the dragon trigger.
I feel furious.
You didn't do anything.
Oh, I thought I moved him.
No, he's jumping around.
Okay, he's just a bitch then.
Whenever I almost gets the full charge, he jumps.
Hey.
Oh, my young wolf. We should never have stayed behind. I'm glad to see friendly faces.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Bram. They took Otilia and her family.
What? Where? Why?
They're collecting prisoners. I don't know where they took them or why.
I hate this. We have to help Otilia and her family. First, I have to make sure these Steaders are okay. I've got this under control.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Oh, please. One dude cheering. Let's talk with Ornan.
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 That was close. I'm grateful you were here. We have to gather up the kids and let everyone rest and eat. Then we'll walk to Holbrook slowly and with weapons ready.
Tell me about Bram.
He's a good kid. His father, the legendary, oh fuck, how do you pronounce that?
Bjor?
I think it's Bjor. Yeah. Bjor the Sun Chaser came to Cragstead with tiny Bram in his arms. I'll never forget that day.
Tell me about the attacks.
They gave no warning, and many of our strongest died under the first wave. We sent the kids and elders up the mountain. Shortly after that, those of us still standing followed, locking the gates behind us.
Go on.
They opened flaming portals and poured in on us. We had no choice but to surrender or die. When we saw that we could surrender and live, we chose to protect the kids and hope that help would come.
And then on.
Most left. They put some of us in their machines and took them away. We were next, but then you showed up. If you hadn't, who knows what they'd have done to us.
Glad you're safe. Talk to you later.
Ornan.
Orny. Thanks for your help, friend. Would have been a lot worse without you on my side. I wish we could have stopped those machines from getting away. And one, you did your best. You'll rescue them. We'll rescue them.
Locked, loaded.
Agreed. We can go after the ones the Molten Alliance. That the Molten Alliance took captive, just not right now. Good idea. So what happens now? I'm going to get the survivors to Holbrook. Make sure they get shelter and food. Let Whitebeard know we didn't need his help. Then I'll start looking for the Alliance base. Save the prisoners. Why didn't everyone evacuate in the first place? They're too proud to admit they couldn't win against that enemy. And this is their home. They need more of a reason to abandon it. It's not always easy for my people to accept their own weakness. Cragstead is your home? Yeah. I've lived here since I was an infant with my father Bjorn, the Sun Chaser. He died when I was young, but I stayed here and lived with Yngvi Ragnar? Yngvi? Sure.
I think it's like in V or something. I don't know.
We'll go with that. He and his mate taught me well. So who's Attilia? Attilia? A conversation might require some ale. Attilia is amazing. She's beautiful and not interested. But she helped me work through some angst about my family. My mum. I owe her. We'll find her, Bram. I promise.
Oh, you mean you worked through some angst, Bram? Are you sure?
Yeah, are you sure? I'm not sure about that. I mean...
There's a letter.
Oh.
I didn't get one.
No, over here.
Oh, over here. It's dropped in.
Oh. Oh, apparently there were 3 in the command core.
Oh shit.
No, when we go to the next place,
yeah,
if it's the next place, we've got to remember to try find all 4.
Sounds good. I hope you're well, but unfortunately I'm riding with a knife to my throat. Centius informed us that some adversary named B is having us march on Cragstead, a small village just outside Holbrook. I haven't met such a character myself, but Centius and Fox are shaken by B's sway. They're already facing enough pushback from the Dredge for treating their woman with disrespect. Yeah, no shit, honey. So we're taking a slightly more diplomatic route. I'll be leading the charge while they remain in the war room. When the place is burned to a crisp, I'll deliver the supplies you called for. I must say, whatever experiment they have you working on requires that much Deldrimore steel. Well, it's gonna take multiple trips to deliver it all. It better be worth the trip. Go with the might of a rock and will of steel. Your brother, Karos.
I'm still in combat.
Total concentration.
Yeah.
Is it because you got your weapon out?
No.
Oh. Well. That's a shame.
Puppies.
Whee! Woofs.
Oh.
Oh.
I should really make that a thing. We tend to do that quite a bit.
Oh.
Hell yeah. What the doohickety fuck? 2 mail?
So much mail.
So much molly. Bram. You are legendary. I mean it. Without you, things would have gone south fast. We made it back to Holbrook in one piece, mostly. As for the losses, we'll talk about that another time. But things would have been a lot worse if we hadn't gone to Cragstead when we did. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. The Vigil are here, and they're starting to figure out what's going on with the Dredge and the Flame Legion. They've carried out a bunch of intel on the Molten Alliance crafted weapons. They've got labs down in the mines. I'm guessing that's where they took their prisoners too. Anyway, I'll let you know when I find out where they're holed up so we can track them down. I hope you still want to come with me. So may the wolf have your back. Brian Mason.
Locating the Molten Alliance's base. Commander
Agent?
Daviously.
Agent Brandup?
Yeah. I have an urgent request for your aid in the field. In cooperation with the Vigil, the Order of Whispers is working to locate the Molten Alliance's main base of operations, and we've tightened our net to Diesa Plateau. As you read this, we have agents undercover in the area. Your help would be paramount to our success. Stop any Alliance operations in the Diesa region, quell any disturbances, and assist refugees on the way to the Black Citadel. All of these things will allow us to bring agents in from the cold and collate the intel. In addition, I could use assistance on a matter I cannot discuss here. If your time allows, meet me near the Citadel gates. Regards, Agent Brendeb.
Alright, to the Diesa Plateau.
That's just over here.
This is the saddest fucking heart.
Yeah. Get rid of it.
It hurts so much. It made me sad.
Mm.
Diesa Plateau.
Plateau.
Let's go. Did we want to get there and then break for dinner?
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Oh, we've got events to do and stuff, I think.
Ah, speak with Agent Brendeb and help stabilize this plateau against multiple lands by completing events and aiding refugees. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Agent Brandib's mail? No?
You read that?
Yeah. Speak with Agent Brandib in Diesa Plateau to help with his investigation.
Yeah. That's what I listed.
Okay.
Go up the mountain, please.
I'll fix this.
Wait.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Oh, yes, do it.
Oh.
Did it not work?
No.
How do you do this? Click on their name.
Yeah. And then ban. A little
Yeah.
Oh fuck. There we go.
Yay!
Hey, did it. Thank you.
Okay. I did block instead. I was like, what? But it didn't cross out the thing.
Ah.
Oh! It's Safari, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a nice outfit.
It is a nice outfit. It is a nice outfit. I want that outfit. We don't have that outfit.
Really? We have the
Oh,
pants,
unless that's
right?
Whispers.
It might be.
Oh, on female, they don't have any pants underneath it, and it really annoys me.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Looks so different. It looks nice.
It does.
I don't recognize the shirt.
He knows.
Right.
Yeah. So we'll talk to him when we get back. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So we'll go and do some food stuff. I'll check on some different music to vibe to. But yeah, I'll catch you guys back here. I have to deafen.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Okay.
But yeah, see y'all back here soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Bye.
Bye.
There. Should probably mute my mic, eh? I'm gonna do that now. I realize that kind of just upping and walking away without saying anything isn't really a good thing to do. I kind of just said what I was doing, but context. We're going to break for dinner for about 30 minutes, so we'll be back around 8:30, just as a little heads up, and then we'll be back into playing the game. So I'm going to be back and forth. I'll be replying to messages that come up. So, yeah, we'll be back here in a little bit because we want to have time to actually cook as well as eat. So, context. But yeah, I've got chill play going on, so have a good vibe, have some good chill by fire. But yeah, be back soon. Have a good chat. Yeah. hello, I got carried away again. I was doing more cosplay researching. I'm putting together a little thing for the cosplays that I want to do. 'Cause why not? Yeah, I have to clean up a couple of things before my house inspection tomorrow. But I mean, like, clean up the kitchen from the food I just made, and then other than that, it's just cleaning up like the clutter around my desk. Other than that, I'm pretty good. I cleaned upstairs on Sunday. No, on Monday. And then I did downstairs after I did like work and stuff. Yeah. I need to find out where to fucking get red jeans. Hold on. What if I can just dye some jeans red? I could probably do that, honestly. Gotta get some Sally face jeans. Actually, those are like nearly perfect. They need to be like darkish red. And not expensive as well. Because again, it's a cosplay. I mean, I can probably wear them outside of it, and I probably would. But I do have to rip holes in the knees. But like, other than that, I'll have to have a look at doing some like props, some prop section and stuff to see what we're gonna do. But yeah. Spoken to public Discord and someone I really don't like is typing. Regret. Ugh. I hate it when that happens. It's like I put this out there to everyone else but you. Get the hint. Actually, let's have a look at where did I get my jeans from again? JJ's. Let's see if they have like, okay, guys, jeans, those ones. They do have white ones. Yeah, I can just get some white ones and then dye them red. It's honestly so much easier. It's still like paying money for like decent quality jeans, but fuck, I'll still wear the fuck out of them. Hell yes. Okay, but are these the ones I think they are? They are good. Hella. And I need to make that like the tiniest font. And then I'm gonna go red denim dye. I'm pretty sure it should be fine. You can get that shit from warehouse stationery apparently. GG, thanks. Bright, light fast, wash fast, colors, silk, wool, feathers, nylon. That is not what I meant. I'm looking for specifically denim. Huh. Interesting. Something that actually is as expensive as I thought it was. I forget which dye I got. Actually, I think I have them in I have it in my drawer somewhere. Oh yeah, it was it was Dylon, I think. At Life Pharmacy? Oh my god. No, I'll have a look on Spotlight because they have way better stuff for it. Bow, bow, bow. Fabric dyes, there we go. Can I choose the color red, please? Red. Thanks. If I squint hard enough, maybe I can figure out what it says. Nope. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Spotlight has zip. Oh, that's dangerous. Tyler, no. Overview. All-in-one fabric dye. Malines, let's see the details. So you place powder. Show me more. That's not any more information than I thought there was. It's a bunch of shite. Alright, let's see if Ritz got it. Available in multiple colors. Red dye is non-toxic and easy to use. Not sponsored by Red. Huh. Huh. What the fuck is this one? What am I okay, something that I found is really funny because I'm doing a Sally face as a cosplay. The first cosplay I did was Marshall Lee, and I walked around with a guitar on my back. I walked around with a guitar, sorry. Sally also has a guitar. I don't think I'm gonna do another guitar. I think I'll either do the Game Boy and also have the knife on me. Obviously it'll be a fake knife because thing. I can only do cosplays with guitar boys apparently. But yeah. That's gonna be fun. Okay, can you tell me? Blah 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 polyester acrylic acetate nylon polyester cotton blends. I don't know what that means. Who else did I want to do? I wanted to do Shinzo. Hitoshi. Excuse me? I know that's someone's art, don't worry. I was gonna say, what? I don't think he has a hero costume yet, so it'd either have to be his UA uniform or a sports outfit, which means money. Look, honestly, I just want to walk around with purple hair, tired eyes, and a cool mask on. Look, that's it. I'll take that photo as a reference, because why not? Because I don't know what other ones I want to do. One of those is free. Exactly. Exactly one of them. I've actually seen quite a few, like, tutorials about how to make the masks and stuff, and they seem pretty easy. Like, they actually do, like, a step-by-step, so it's just getting confident with doing that. But, yeah. Because I know, fuck, what was his name? Now I can't remember his name. Ken Kaneki. I wanted to do Ken Kaneki as a cosplay as well, and I can't wear contacts, so I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. I just like him a lot. I think he's cool. He's crazy. And I like that. Also, the one thing that is free of the Shinzo cosplay, being the tired eyes, I have that anyway. Oh, I wish my fucking eyes just could put up with it. Like, put up with contacts and eyeliner. Because, oh my god. Like, ugh. Trying to put eyeliner on me is a bitch. Trying to put eyeliner on myself is a bitch. Like, I can't do it. I don't even know how to do, like, the top lashes. Not lashes, you don't even put them on the lashes, that's why. The top part of your eye is... I don't know how to do that. I know how to do the bottom. And honestly, that's about it. See, like, my entire face is like, no. If only I could handle. Because if I could, that'd be sick. I would enjoy the hell out of having cool contacts that I could put into my eyeballs. That'd be cool. I also want to do a humanoid Greg cosplay, because I love Greg a lot. Oh, people actually make, like, the little masks? Oh, that's really cute, actually. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's actually really cool, though. People are talented. How dare. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll put it in stream chat. This is the thing I'm looking at. So, I've played Night in the Woods on the channel. And, Greg is the wolf one. So they actually made, like, felt mask things to put on. And that's just really cool. I put on my lashes because they get in... Oh, I put it on my lashes because they get in the way. My body says no to eyeliner and hair dye. And, let me be gender, you fuck. I know, right? It would just be good. Ah, cups on my ears. Who else? I mean, because I don't want it to... Someone literally just has a furry head on. I can't do that. I don't have the confidence to do that. Also, furry heads, that's expensive. No thanks. Also, it's really easy to not know who the fuck if you're doing like a just like a humanoid cosplay. It'd be kind of hard to pull off. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yo, let me be Axel. Kingdom Hearts. I want to see what this looks like. Axel's gender. Oh, these people are cool. These people are really cool. Oh my god, fuck the hair though. That is some Kirishima shit. Axel is weird gender. God damn. It is very Kirishima here as well. So I mean, like, multi-purpose. Hell yeah. Love that for us. Oh my god, please load into something that isn't fucking 140p in a photo. Okay, it's not even cosplay anymore. Okay, well, that's unviewable, sorry. If I squint, I still can't see what's happening in that photo. Okay, I have to add Axel. So we'll do... Axel. Obviously, at some point, I want to do... hold on, I gotta add... Just gonna, like, multiply those by fucking 50. Axel... Go back one. Go back a few, apparently. Oh my god. Look, I know I fucked up. Just let me. Okay, but I have these two because this other one shows us weapons and they're cool. I know I'm working with this with like no visual thing for you guys, but I'm like, I know what to do. What the fuck is that? Carolina Reaper's novel by Samantha Whiskey? Oh, those are some Wattpad covers, boy. That's really funny. Also not bad. Anyway. So, let's just do this. So there is a massive part of me that wants to go as Vex or Grog from Campaign 1 at some point. I don't, at the moment, I don't think. I mean, Vex I could probably pull off. I have the cloak. I just walked around like wearing the cloak and like some normal clothes with long as fuck fake nails on the second day because I only had one and I didn't want to get back into it. From the most recent campaign, God, I would fucking, oh my god, a gender bent, a Lordner, a male Lordner, please. But also, like, Ashton, I could fuck with Ashton. I actually really wanted to do a Ford cosplay from the second campaign, because he is awesome, but also, again, face paint, makeup, yeah, so that's a thing. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do Echo. Blah blah blah. Specifically Arcane Echo, because I said so. It's actually not too much. That's a vibeable Echo. And also, I wanted to do Vander. Mainly his cool fucking gauntlets. I wanted to walk around with them because they're cool as hell. I'll see how big I can make this, because that's a good reference. Oh, that is unviewable. That's some shitty shit. Oh, there we go. Already into the bar shit. Don't Google that. Can I like and out I'm talking about. Is it really not like a okay? That's a good. That's a good. And then I need gauntlets, because those would be cool. I literally don't have Vi anywhere in this. Can you not? Like, Vi's great, but can I just see? God, I want to rewatch the show again. Here they are. Someone made them as a D&D thing. That's kind of cool. But that's a good reference for them. It's actually a really good reference. I'll take that, thank you. And I will crop it because I can. That's not what cropping means. There we go. Every time I hear this song, I automatically think it's a Minecraft song, but it's not. Oh, I've been kicked because I've been away for too long. I didn't mean to close that. Damn it. Ah, fuck it. It's fine. Let's just do it like this, and then I can copy this at least. Whoop. Make that text tiny as hell. Yeah, because it's really hard to bring to life like 2D characters. Sometimes it's easy, but for ones like those, the ones that I put in stream chat, I think those ones are a lot harder Yeah, mostly because they're like, they're very flat. And there's not really a way to do them humanoidly in a good way, if that makes sense. Yeah. It does sound like Minecraft, yeah. Now I'm just looking through my games being like, who else? Who else, where else, why else? Okay, honestly though. The, the temptation to do a, Monster Prom character. Hold on. Monster Prom characters. Wait, I'm sorry. Was that character creator? Bitch. Character creator. Oh. What the hell? Okay, so this is like outline. Oh my god, a dress-up game. Fucking please. Hold on, I'm having a look. If there weren't fairies, you could get away with not doing the stylization easy enough. True. You don't exactly have to look like an MS Paint sprite to cosplay a Homestuck troll. God. Typing like an asshole tonight, boys. No, it was just like a, basically like a, character questionnaire, I guess. Wasn't really a whole thing. Monster people dress up games. I love that. God damn. But seeing people's Monster Prom OCs is actually really cool. God, hell yeah. There was usually one monster per dress-up game because that's where those are made. That's true. Oh. I love these. These are really cool. I highly recommend, like, Googling, like, Monster Prom OC. Candy! Oh, someone made a mummy. That's so cool. I love these. Ooh, an imp. That's cool. Make a dress-up game would be cool. Oh, you could so make a Picaro, babe. I think that'd be awesome. Gay. Sorry, I was just reading something. It's just an image and it just says gay. Someone's OC, it's great. Some of these are great. Yes, if a crew would be easier, so I don't see it happening. I don't think my art style really lends itself well to that kind of thing. Oh. I mean, fair enough. It's like up to you what you want to do. But yeah, we have a Deanna back. We can turn this down a bit. Hi.
Hello.
E. I was talking about we were talking about cosplay, and now we're talking about monster promoses.
What? Oh my god.
There are so many, and it's really cool.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, because
Hell yeah.
I was thinking about some ones I wanted to cosplay as, and I was like, wait, monster prom is an option.
You're right.
Yeah, like, oh, a Scott cosplay.
Oh my god. Yes.
Damien. Oh my god. Yes.
Monster prom cosplay. Now that's a fun idea.
Yeah, this sounds like
Right.
fun. But yeah,
Yeah.
I have a thing. So far, I've got Marshall Lee, obviously, Sally Face, Shinzo, Axel, yeah, Echo, and Vanda.
Oh my god, yes.
Woo!
There's the end of it. I got my kazoo now.
Hell yeah.
Hi.
Hello. I'm adding Scott.
Axel cosplay.
Yeah.
I want to do a Roxas cosplay.
Ooh.
I wouldn't mind doing a Sora cosplay. We all need to get really good at styling wigs really fast.
I think I could do it.
Yeah.
With the little experience I do have, that has gone well.
Let's go.
It was very fun doing the wigs that I have done.
Yeah.
So, be cool.
And Damien.
That would be a fantastic option.
I have most of the stuff down for my Sally Face one. I know where I need to get the mask from. The red jeans I can just dye, white ones. A black shirt I have I can use. And I can make a bloody knife as a prop. And I've realized before, the two cosplays I've done, they've both had guitars. Sally uses a guitar.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But it's like
Well,
it's like a ghosty guitar. So instead of doing that, I think I'll try my hand at making the little ghost Game Boy that he has. Which is kind of cool.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to find a particular cosplayer, a particular Roxas cosplayer. Might have just found them.
Tried to style a wig like once when wig styling's fucking hard, especially like the first like 5 times. Yeah.
It's a rough one.
It is. It's amazing like the difference in like product and technique. It's just yeah, it's crazy.
I was looking at the Roxas one before, and I was like, oh.
The spikes and all those fucking characters here.
Yeah, very. Oh, those wings. Those are cool.
Shit, they bright.
Yeah.
Whew.
I got post-processing turned off. It's fine. I can look at them without blinding myself.
Nice.
I found the picture of the cosplay. I'll post it in Game Errors. This was like when I was like, yeah, I want to do Roxas cosplay.
Oh, the one that I put in stream chat was the thing I was talking about.
Cute.
Yeah. I.
Oh fuck, that's.
I mean E.
That's right. Copy. E. No. Okay, we're using the snipping tool now. I can't find the person's name, so I can't even get credit, and I don't actually remember how to post Google search. Whatever it's called, image search. Look at them, they're perfect.
That is perfect. That's so
Oh
cool.
my god.
Yeah, dang.
Wow.
That's wild.
That actually is. That wig is. The spikes are the same. How do you get the spikes the
I
same?
know.
Yeah. Yeah.
How?
Yeah. It looks like
Shit.
they've like darkened the base of the spikes as well to like really add to it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
How? How?
Alright.
Threshold.
Oh, you know what? I think they were Japanese. If I search in Japanese, maybe I'll find it.
You just search Google like reverse image search
Oh.
Is to hold
and
the fate of
upload it.
Tyria in your
And
hands.
it'll find it.
The power to change the shape of the world.
I suppose.
Potent enough to fell the Elder
Oh,
Dragon.
whoops. My bad.
Its might should not be taken.
Today I've been learning the differences of
It was created so mortals could
Google
take
search
the
results depending on what language you search in.
Mm-hmm.
Hiroshima, for example, you search in Japanese and it's just beautiful pictures, and you search in English and it's just destruction from the atomic bomb. Like, there's no pretty pictures, and if you search it in English.
Good
Um, Roxas cosplay. If you search in English, there's a lot of like bad costumes being sold, and a lot of like messy wigs. You search in Japanese, and everything's pristine as fuck.
God. Just give me a second. I accidentally clicked on Vlast's thing in my inventory, and now he's just talking.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know when it's gonna finish. It's just going, and I don't know how to stop it.
We'll let him go.
Yeah, we'll just let him talk. I've just turned down the dialogue so that we can hear you. Oh my god.
How did you say I do it? Do you know?
Just Google reverse image search.
Yeah, how do I do that?
What do you mean you Google it? Like you search, reverse image search.
Like, repeating the same thing doesn't help me. What?
You
I don't know how else to
you
say it.
type
You go to-
into Google
hey,
and you type that in.
You go to google.com. In the search bar, you search reverse image search.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. So I thought it was like there would be like a. Because I swear it was like, no, that's not even worth saying because it's dumb.
Oh my god, last week, shut the fuck up.
And then how do you get the image in there?
Doesn't it? They can drag it probably, or if it says upload.
Also, I need to save it to my computer.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Or if you have the URL, but.
It doesn't let me copy it. So.
The URL from Discord?
Ah, yeah, I suppose. Do you want to show me another time?
Okay.
Oh my god, what, did they really not put like a stop?
The blast nuts.
He's still going.
Oh my god. Character screen and come back.
Yeah.
Or also maybe next time if you happen to do it again, maybe pressing the item again.
I wanted to try that, but I didn't want it to restart.
Oh, that.
We're good, we're good. Okay.
Alright.
Funny.
Down a tiny bit, actually. Keep it in line with everything else. Alright, you. We're talking to you. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Who read the letter? From them?
Deanna.
Oh, I did. Ah, Agent. No. I see. I get agent because I'm part of the Order of Whispers, and you get commander.
Ah.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. I'll read off yours. Ah, Commander Xavier Sleep. Good to see a friendly face. Oh, this is entirely different.
Oh.
Things in DSA and Wayfarer are dire to say the least. We could really use a hand keeping the area under control. My one says, Agent Vanilla. It's good to see someone from the Order in these parts. With everything going on, we need more friendly faces.
Ah. Interesting. What do you need?
Okay, I think that's the same. My partner is undercover as a Flame Legion grunt. She is planting encrypted dead drops around Wayfarer foothills and Diessa Plateau. Unfortunately, I can't collect them right now.
Where isn't the Order locating these drops?
My partner is undercover of her own volition, so resources are lacking. We're stuck. I need the drop data. I can't leave here in case my partner signals for emergency extraction. Okay.
No worries, I'll help you.
Thanks. You'll find them all over. I'll start with the ones in Diessa, and then maybe help quell alliance threats around the area.
So much mail!
I know.
This is the 8th letter.
God damn.
It's fine. It's marked on our map. We don't need directions.
Yeah, thanks though. Oh,
Thanks,
like,
appreciate
please.
it.
Okay.
Oh. I got a mini from the trading post. My order filled.
Did you?
Nice. Landmine. This thing? I want this thing. What's that? Okay.
Here's an event. I think. Shielded by flame magic. Why are you immune to damage? How do we stop you being immune to damage? Destroy the Flame Legion portal and drive out invaders. Invaders remaining 0. Oh, I saw someone say in chat that there was an event that was bugged. Maybe it was this one.
No. Good to know.
Ah, might have been.
Yeah.
My pain was easy.
No, it was a different event.
Oh lol. Maybe they're all bugged.
Do 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 do.
Oh, I see. So in the area. So this one's.
Oh, okay. So many circles.
The description that this guy has given us also isn't helping us find anything in this particular area. I don't see anything relevant on the map that he mentioned.
Oh.
Graham Hills. Silex Castrum. Oh, north of Caravan Wreckage. Fallen tree north of Caravan Wreckage. Oh, okay. So like here. Oh, I lied. He did give us directions.
Okay.
I see it now.
Ah. Interesting.
Huh.
Do some tick-ticking. What's that? I can't tell what that emote is, babe. Is it a turtle?
Is it a worm? Caterpillar?
Caterpillar.
Ah. You translated. Read the message. The Dredge and Flame Legion fought today. Cracks in their partnership are showing. Even in victory, their partnership is weak. Ideological differences. 8.
Just the Dredge are fucking sexist.
The Dredge are fucking useless.
They're useless.
They're useless, like.
I'm pretty sure the Flame Legion are too.
But didn't they say that they were having disagreements over how the Dredge treat their ladies?
Oh, maybe it's different levels of sexism.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure you're right too, though. So I don't know. Maybe they can't agree on what way to discriminate
That's up there.
against them is best.
Tickled.
Flame Legion doesn't let them fight, but the dredge sounds even worse.
Bug. It's like a caterpillar or something, but it's specifically a bug emoji. Posted in response to you talking about bugged events. Ah, nice, nice. It's nearly discovered at last drop. I was nearly discovered at last drop. Flame Legion are getting suspicious or antsy. They don't like being this deep underground, away from the sun. Having balefire rituals more often.
He's the leader. Which we defeated. Wiki Balefire. We defeated him in Flame Citadel. Imperator of the Flame Legion. Attempting to ascend into godhood. Speculated by Logan Zachary that the Flame Imperator is trying to copy, or at least inspired by the goddess Cormier's own ascension. Here we go. Balefire leads the Flame Legion through tyranny, uncaring about his subjects' lives and willing to sacrifice them for his own goals. As such, many modern Flame Legion rituals, such as the Balefire ritual, involve self-mutilation or downright sacrificing lives to empower magic.
Okay.
Right, so it's not him, he is dead, but there's a ritual named after him.
Ah, okay. I'm at the next one.
Oh, so...
My ESC is on the master list queue. It's only taken me half a year. Whoa. What's the master list queue? And is it the most recent ESC that you did?
What's an ESC?
It's a type of creature. Drawing. People have their own, like, different types of, like, ESCs. They're kind of, I don't know how to describe them properly.
Alright.
Oh, it was the most recent one you did. That one was really cool. Design's got to be on the master list to be official. Ah, makes sense. They're building something massive in the heart of the mine. Not letting just anyone get too close. I only caught a glimpse of it before I was ordered back to the line. Okay. Stuck between trees.
Cheese?
Trees.
Stackacheeseburger.
Who's grabbing this?
Oh, yes.
Where are you, Diana?
I'm at the next one.
I'm just
gotta
getting,
go back.
I'm just getting waypoints. You don't gotta go back, I just gotta get up here.
That's exactly why we go back.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You can brute force over, apparently.
You can.
Just confused, I was like, we just passed the waypoint. What waypoint are you getting?
There's another one I didn't have. I don't have a lot of this area.
No, there's... No, You got the last waypoint there, and then you keep going.
Yeah, because there was another waypoint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Troop movement.
Meaning, like, after that second one, Iron.
Yeah. Before he
Yeah, it was
climbs
just
up
to
the
get
cliff.
up and over. Yeah.
Troop movements east, south, and west, using caverns, digging machines to hasten passage underground. The caves expand for miles. I don't know how far they go. Holding. retreat. I'm not even in the area anymore.
Yeah, it's the next one. On top of the hill.
Nice. Give. Fucking harpies.
Yeah.
New prisoners every day. Some are put in pens, others taken away for weapon testing. I haven't heard anything about that. Not sure I want to. Ooh.
Delicious.
It does, that's so good.
Oh, right here. This isn't even hidden.
Okay. Well, we did it.
Try it out.
Not the warg. Smacking that ass. Cool, come on. Tensions are higher than usual this morning. I've heard whispers about someone called B. No one in the barracks can put a face to the name. Who is this? Are they pulling the strings? It's really weird that the last few Windows operating systems have put in features to make it easier to split your screen space into multiple windows for multitasking purposes, but this hasn't been at all accounted for in web design standards. I don't know how to respond to that, but
Make it easier to split your screen into multiple windows.
pretty much every place that accounted for doing it is mobile friendly.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Is it for phones?
I guess we have to do events. Events and aiding refugees.
Here's the goal. I mean, you can do a split screen thing. Yeah, you can do that on phone, you can do that on computer. I'm just not sure what you mean with,
Oh, you meaning like things not like resizing properly to fit like a narrow window on desktop?
That. Yeah.
Yeah, the window's very narrow. Yeah, sometimes they do that, eh? Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
The word Windows automatically makes you think PC.
Oh yeah, that's what the web's talking about.
Oh, it is PC.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're talking about like Windows, like last few.
Okay.
You know, but like desktop websites not really accounting for resizing windows to be like narrow still
True,
and non-mobile.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the cow, huh?
Okay.
Where's the events?
Bug catching.
Give us events.
We'll split up.
We'll scout out. Find stuff to do.
I think this is one. G signpost.
Does the signpost help? Oh.
What do I do with this? I'll blow it up. Need sound. Hey,
I found like another event, but again, it's like invaders remaining 0, and then the thing is immune. Specifically immune for 1 week, 3 days, and 4 hours.
okay.
So I don't think we can wait for that one.
No, I don't think so.
I'm so confused.
That's weird. Search.
There's another one, so can't hit that one either. NPCs are hitting it, but it's not doing anything. So confused. Might just Google this one.
Signpost. Okay, I did. That did a little bit.
On the bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Save this. That didn't. Okay. Just have to take a mine over to this. I'm just curious. No. I don't think it did anything.
I don't know. I don't even know how to find these answers that I want.
Yeah. Oh, that's so many. Where do I put the landmines? Hey, do you want a landmine? Got a landmine.
The difficult thing about looking stuff up for this now is like I search Flame of Frost, like the Guild Wars 2 Reddit, and then there's like a couple things from like a week ago, and then all the rest are from 9 years ago, and I'm like, this doesn't help me. How do I specify the Flame of Frost 2.0? Event?
I feel furious.
Oh gosh, I don't know. Oh, okay. Isn't Passiflora in eBay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I passed them earlier.
Oh.
I saw it. Oh, yeah, there's one up here.
Coming.
My throat really hurts. And I want to talk, but it just really hurts.
That's okay. Just you can express with your face.
Are you gonna come? Oh, no, it's over.
Oh, it's finished. I got in the circle and
Did
it
you
gave
get
me bronze. So
Nice, nice.
Oh, there's more? No, that's Butcher's block. Ah, yes. Vents. I'll be back in a second though.
Cool. I'm gonna see if completing the hut does anything. It probably doesn't, but I just want to now.
What's this? Oh, she's gone. Oh, this one's bugged too. We've had 9 years to do this.
I may not survive.
I've just got bad hay fevery eyes today.
Oh shit.
Guys!
What?
I found the wooden
You
sword!
found it!
Yay!
Oh my god, you can actually give it back!
Yeah!
That's adorable.
That's so cute. Okay, yeah, that's amazing.
I love that.
Anything.
Cute.
I can't even raise the fallen refugees.
Really?
They're truly fallen.
Huh.
Weird. Let me come towards you guys.
Or maybe they're like dead rather than down.
Exactly, truly fallen.
Mm-hmm.
The dredge carrier that spoke.
Yep.
I used the wrong anymore. Oh, what am I doing?
Do you want that toy soldier?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was here.
Fire it up.
Oh, yeah.
I'll leave a star there for Tyler.
Thanks.
It's getting chilly.
A little bit chilly.
Oh, there's another one. What's the sword now? Wait.
Oh, the belt!
Alright, it's over here.
You rarely see one of those.
Hell yeah.
My star's on it now.
Yeah, let's go get the belt.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I've been putting up all these refugee signs every 10 meters down the already marked road, and they didn't even take it.
That's valuable.
Flut, flut.
Flat bird energy. You're right.
Oh, I love flats.
Such good noises.
Such good energy.
Do you know the flut, flut?
No, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
The bird you can ride in Jack and Dax.
Okay, that's why.
Fire it up.
Will this give me completion?
Oh, if we return the items.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Give me a band.
I've got COVID, this is it, this is the end.
Help stabilize. Yes, I played. Oh god, I could.
Like, if
cannot
I
spell
don't
pro.
have COVID, what the fuck is this?
Too much voice acting from Monster Pro.
It was only Monster Pro, like, the Ritlock didn't really make it any worse.
Ooh, ooh.
My bar's actually disappeared, so I don't think it's gonna help. Oh, the Jack 3 ones. The, Leaper Lizards?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
I was
Very that.
manufactured to the highest standards.
So the part for this part of the story on the wiki, under the walkthrough part, it says, Section stub! This key section of the article is incomplete. You can help the Guild Wars 2 wiki by expanding it.
Ah. Gee, thanks.
Yeah! Cool.
Squire? It's the copper salvage-o-matic. So if I salvage things, it says things. Yes.
It's got sass.
It does. Big leap lizard.
I mean, they do leap, and they are lizards.
That is
So-
correct.
Why don't gladiums just form a warband of gladiums?
Hey.
Live. I'll give you
Laugh,
CPR.
love. Oh, sorry.
Oh, this kid! Said, oh, that's it! That's the soldier my legionnaire made for me. I couldn't get one from Tix. She made it at the wood shop at the Farrar from scratch. It's not painted, but I don't mind. It's more fierce that way. It's not even from Tix! It's handmade!
Yeah! Aww.
I think the legionnaire's dead. That stinks.
We'll go hand in the stuff so we can see the dialogue
Alright.
after we've done the events.
Yeah. There's like one more Lotus dialogue they say, which I won't read out.
Okay.
Hmm.
What's this?
There's apparently one more thing to collect. Got 2 out of 3. 6.
Ooh,
6?
Yeah, please. Thanks.
6 things to get apparently.
Head stuck.
Where are these goddamn events?
I think they're all the bugged ones. Now, this person wants logbooks, so I suppose we can try find that.
I found an audio log. So,
We can see you over there. Don't find me.
Oh, the others are yellow though. Maybe it's different.
I wonder if there's an LFG. Essential Terrier Squad. Nope.
Oh, it says Agent Brandub. We'll want this information.
Oh, okay.
But maybe once you hand it in. Oh, I don't know. The achievement says 2 refugees.
Yeah. That would be different. Seriously, how
The
are
signposts help. The signposts do fill it.
Do they actually?
Yeah.
Really? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Because I've been watching as I've been doing some of them.
Maybe
Maybe
sometimes it's too little to see.
Yeah, maybe it's like it's the slightest decimal and then it gets rounded up.
Hope so.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just keep doing that.
There's an achievement for doing like 30, I think.
Yeah. So that was the only part of an achievement I had for this already done. I had like 5 signposts repaired that I did 9 years ago, and it kept my progress.
Dang, that's impressive.
Nice.
That's pretty good. I don't know what the fuck was going on back then. I don't know how this game worked. I just played it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, things I can press F on. Sure, I did that a couple times. Don't know what all the events are, but like, I guess that's not any of my business. So.
Oh god.
Truly a hero for the people. GG's 5 years back here. Oh, 9 years. But yeah.
Spoilers, once we've done this, we go do the same thing again in Wayfarer. That's what my mail says.
Hmm.
No! Where's these goddamn signs?
They're all
Yeah,
only on this
9.
road, I think. There's also campfires. Not many of them, but they do it as well.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Oh, campfires, eh?
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the story we're playing through right now originally released 9 years ago, and they've only just like brought it back to be like replayable.
Because they were getting a lot of new players, who were not able to experience the story.
Yeah,
Funny
it's like
that.
there's this massive chunk missing, and all these characters suddenly are here that we've never met before.
They just exist.
Great way to start the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I think they're trying to tidy. I mean, obviously, very much overdue. They're trying to tidy up the new player experience to get ready for their Steam release of Guild Wars 2, which is happening at some point soon.
Fire it up.
So yeah, but I mean, it is so important, new player experience, because otherwise, again, like, you know, every time, for example, we try and drag someone into the game, we have to go through that 100-page slideshow. A little bit of a boundary, isn't it, for people that don't know what the fuck's happening?
I feel furious.
I'm so glad we have mounts while doing this.
Yeah, definitely.
I found a campfire.
Hold on, how far away are you guys to me? It's ages
Oh,
away.
it did fill the bar on like my third or fourth thing that I did. Oh.
Hey now.
No.
I know.
Oh. Oh, you're coming up my way. Tyler.
Hey.
When you're done repairing things over there that you see, there is a refugee that I'm standing on that needs reviving, which helps.
Oh, you
I've
found
saved
one that
them
needs
for you.
reviving? Oh my god.
Yes. Yep.
Jesus. Okay, I'm on my way to you.
Awesome.
I'll go around this bitch. Wait, which one's you? This one. Okay. Make sure
Yeah,
I
in the
make sure I'm
path.
going to the right one.
Yeah.
Wow. Distinction had applied jumping.
Yes.
I just noticed that.
Yes. As the title from Sab, World 1. I didn't help me get it because we did Tribulation mode.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, that died again! That died again! You can revive him!
Oh,
Yes!
Just
Okay,
let
wait,
it happen.
Yeah, yeah. Just let it
Guys,
happen.
More points.
Sound like Lordna.
Oh, there's
Wounded?
another. There's a...
Yeah. Is it gonna? Oh, it works over here. I don't know why just over here. Yeah, and the sign. Okay, I'm gonna go over and do the sign. Hopefully they die by the time I get back.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on them.
Water just makes it worse.
Oh.
Does the sriracha help? Sorry.
Oh, refugee died again. Oh, they died. Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna see if the
Yes.
sriracha helps. No, it didn't. Wasting my time.
Might. Maybe. Yeah.
I'm gonna drink the rest of my vitamin C tablets ready for COVID tomorrow.
Just like.
Crush them up.
I've only got 4 left.
Oh my God. Come on.
Okay, another one's died again. Okay. We found the ultimate way to do this part of the story. I'll get rid of this one. Just so.
You could fix the wiki stub and say,
This is the
if
lead
all the
strat.
events had bugged, kill refugees.
They died again.
Yeah, let them die and revive them. Perfect.
Okay, and they're fighting over there. Cool, cool.
What's the bet?
So close.
Almost. Almost.
I wake up tomorrow and can't smell. When I just got my candles delivered.
Oh.
Go, Ascalonian peasant ghost. You can do it. Murder them.
I'm just gonna have a look this way and see if I missed any.
Yep, cool.
Yeah, I missed a couple. Okay, that helped a little bit. Oopsie things. Meat rack. Anything? A boulder. That's too fun.
The boulder.
That's a nice boulder.
The boulder feels conflicted.
About fighting a little girl. I don't know the quote. You know the
I
boulder.
think that's it.
The boulder from the earthbending arena.
He fights tough.
Oop.
Sounds to me like the scared boulder.
Oh my god. Okay, this should do it. This should do it.
It sounded so much like her.
It's so close.
Sorry?
That sounded so much like her.
Hilarious.
Like, the tone was perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I did.
Yay!
Okay.
We did it!
Hella, hella. Okay. Read the letter. Wait.
Skip reading this one.
So to tell what's the less.
Go do it again in Wayfarer.
Okay.
They got intelligence.
Hell yeah. We gave him +1 smart.
+1 smart.
+1
Yes.
smart. Hella, hella.
Alright. Now we're going cross country.
Oh.
And another male. Oh my god.
As obviously, I've been talking with the Vigil about the attack on Craigstead. They agreed that I could join the raid on the Molten Alliance. Now's the time. The Vigil's making a surprise attack against many of the Molten Alliance's weapon facilities as possible. As many of them as possible to rescue prisoners and crush the invasion. And they need help. Join us. We'll be honored to fight by your side once more. Return to Wayfarer Foothills, or I don't know how to say it. Daesa Plateau.
Daesa. Yeah.
Watch for any indication that they've found an entrance. Bring friends, lots of them. I'll be there, ready to bust some molten heads. By Wolf, I'm looking
There's
forward
another dirt-covered object over here. We have Bram saying that. Oh, there's the logbook. I assume the other three are in Wayfarer.
I was just reading ahead and I think it's to do with something about refugees in Lion's Arch. There's two. A compass and another sword belt.
Oh, okay.
And a logbook and a refugee ship in a bottle.
Got the logbook now.
Refugees goblet and refugees wooden soldier as well. There, okay, yeah. Should we go return?
Yeah.
What we have then.
Alright.
I think with all the mail, I was just looking at the wiki for these releases originally.
May the shadows embrace.
And where is it? Okay, so the releases of these were quite interesting. They weren't like normal, obviously like living story event like releases that they do now. This was like in tiny increments. There was 4 parts to Flame and Frost. We're up to the 2nd, I think. But those parts were also released in parts. So like certain, like the story would roll out over a few days. And so you had to log in practically daily to get like the exact experience.
Jesus.
What?
That was like intended almost. So like 28th January, content was introduced, but I don't think people were really told about it. 29th January, the day after, refugees started appearing, and like a couple events appeared. Then 4th February, refugees showed up, blah blah blah, and then it's like I'm assuming that like for every one of these, or sometimes you would get a mail to tell you what was happening. So I think that's why we're getting so many, because per part there were like 5 kind of updates, but not updates. So like it's kind of snuck into the game throughout like a few weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wild.
So I think we're getting all of those, but like in chunks. That's why there's so much mail.
Makes sense.
Josh also started with a super sore throat.
Oh no!
I'm fucked. This is it.
Hey,
I have it.
got the Rona. Congrats.
No.
That's bad. I'm sorry.
On the last, because I'm going to test tomorrow. That's day 7 of isolation.
Yeah, typical.
I'm going to have a full 2 weeks off. What a shame.
God dang.
I just hope I don't get long COVID. And I'm probably going to be worked to the bone afterwards, and I'm going to have to be very careful to not overwork.
Yeah, take it easy.
Very.
Problem is, no, it'll. If tomorrow I test positive, that's day 0, isn't it? Or symptoms day 0?
Symptoms, but just.
Because this is cutting it close to picking up Penguin from the airport. Like,
Yeah.
that's next
I know.
week, Wednesday.
Can't do much about that.
Yeah.
Alright. Never should have come here.
This POs, I found it. Oh, that's it. The soldier, my legionnaire, made it for me. I couldn't get one from Tix. He made it from the woodshop. Okay. There you go. I thought we were giving these to kids.
No, it's only the soldier that goes to the kids, the other ones are adults.
Watch yourself, Cub.
I don't know who else gets one. Good luck.
There's some over by UA. I see there's 2 refugee camps.
Yeah, I mean, you can get to one from the other.
I didn't even come over here and talk to anybody.
No, neither.
What?
This is yours. Where'd you find it? My weapons. What will you do? Be legionnaire. Yeah. Good luck.
And this one you can give the sword belt to.
Okay. This one you can give someone to.
Let's do this.
It was nothing.
Oh.
If you ever need a throat sliced, I'm yours.
Alright.
Thanks, Laughter.
The description of this thank you letter.
Whoa.
Do not consume this message will self-destruct if consumed. Alternatively, consume the cause.
I consumed it.
Well, it actually does.
It does, yeah.
This is fun.
Yeah, please.
You know you want to fight in the mist war.
That's great.
That's fun. We need more of those.
Absolutely. Okay.
Wayfarer. I hear Wapper from before. Never should have come here. This is like the start of one of the dialogues in that, and I was like, oh, I know that line.
Okay. Delícia. Bang, bang, bong. Dang, dang, dang.
UK House.
I finally finished that season. It was okay.
Oh, season 3?
Ooh, 3?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Uh,
That voice come from?
I was an ad on my phone.
The chat.
I know, right? That's fucking wild.
I was like, is that what I sound like?
Oh, you're okay. It was just...
Season 3.
3. Oh, holy shit. My bad.
Yeah.
I opened my phone thing and was doing, something. Listening to assign some stuff. Here we go. Get out of your fucking way. You're not my real dad. Here we go.
3.
I cannot believe the fucking timing of it. It's so funny. Whoa!
Uma Thurman. Oh my god, you might join the fight, Commander. The Order's infiltrator got its keys for this drill.
Oh.
We're gonna take it straight to the Molten Alliance Central. We don't have to go to Wayfarer.
Don't have to.
Oh,
Okay.
Anyone else in there? I'm getting hit by a bear. The squad of vigil operatives. Oh, and a young male Norn and a female Char, but they aren't affiliated with my team. They're determined to get in though. Oh, this must be the fractal that we've done.
Hold on.
Oh.
So Rox and Bran made it. Good. Allies of yours. Well, if you trust in their abilities, and so does the vigil. Good luck.
Ah, interesting.
I'm wondering, this Molten Furnace, this must be the fractal that we've done.
Must be. It's got the same name.
Let's find
Oh,
out.
I'm so excited. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
3.
Can we 3-man this?
Oh, that's not the fractal.
Oh, but someone in chat was saying like, oh, if anyone needs carry, let me join. It is the fractal.
Dude, how cool is that?
This is cool.
We've done this
Full
part.
circle. What?
Hi.
We should wait for the others. Name's Rox. You?
The friends.
Bram, I'm no good at waiting. Not when I have friends in trouble. Dredge took them prisoner. I'm here to get them out.
I get it. Flame Legion took mine. But don't worry, we'll go at exactly the right time.
Changing
Dictate our every move.
banner build.
Hey.
Hi.
Carry on.
No time to lose. Plus, this place gives me the creeps. I don't like being underground. It's too dark. Stifling. Are you and that hot-headed Norn ready? I want to move.
I'm not ready. We'll talk to see what Bram says.
What?
Mr. Bram.
Mr. Bram. We need to get moving. Who knows how long they'll keep the prisoners alive. Go tell the Chow we're ready to go.
That Char. Hot-headed Norn. You guys just learned each other's names.
And you guys will be best friends.
It's time. I'm gonna go check out that drill over there, see if I can get it started. The caverns must be beyond this wall.
Why don't we just kabam our way through?
You get points for enthusiasm, Cub, but that'll take forever. I know about these machines. Let me work some minor magic. Follow me.
Frostbite has his name.
You clipped
already.
the 3. Thank you, Webfoo. It's in stream. I'm so chat.
Oh, fuck yes. Thank you.
Oh, I love it.
I can't see it.
We can handle them.
3. It's
Am
in
I
Discord.
behind?
Yeah, Discord.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's strange.
Yeah.
Yes.
My pain is
It's time.
This just like reminds me of like how cool the idea of fractals are, like the concept
Absolutely.
of fractals.
It's so cool.
Yeah, these little pockets of time that you can go and re-experience.
It's great.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking like I'm good.
Nearly ran into the drill. Can you phase through the
Wow.
drill like in the fractal?
Maybe not till it started.
Okay, don't follow too close.
Yeah.
These things can spit hot rocks. Here we go.
Right.
Hot rocks. I haven't seen that fan art before.
No, we cannot.
Nah.
Yeah, maybe calling the channel stream chat. Oh, that does hurt actually. Ha ha ha.
Oh, hardly. Oh, yeah, actually, you're an elementalist. Huh?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Everything.
Get hit
hurts
by
me.
a rock and it'll just like ding! It'll just like get knocked out.
Yep.
Straight cold to the floor.
It only does burning.
Your point.
Discovered nothing.
Discovered. Discovered.
Just discovered.
Discovered.
Love it. Nasty. Oozes and nasty.
The oozes.
And
And
the
the dredge. Oh. Oh, we don't have to do this thing.
Oh, there's no mechanic. Okay then.
Okay.
Well. Pain drill, pain drill. As most drills are, yes.
Knock knock. Exterminators.
I don't know about that line, Rocks.
Yeah. I want to rethink that one. Oh my god! This morning I woke up to a notification on Reddit, and I was like, "Oh, what's this?" They usually, like, you know, don't just get notifications out of the blue. And it was someone in a comment tagging me, and I looked at the post, and it was on the Jack and Daxter subreddit, and it was a picture of the Haven City picture I've done, and someone said, "I drew the boys in Haven City," and posted that picture. And the first comment on it was someone saying, "No, you didn't. Serapheir did." They looked at me.
Yes! Get him!
Good. Fragged.
Oh,
it was
my
great.
god.
Oh my god.
The nerve.
People love that picture. I see it everywhere without you
posting it.
Posting it, yeah.
I really don't mind. Like, obviously if it's like with credit. And it's like, I've seen it reposted to Redbubble, which obviously I reported and got taken down.
Yes.
But yeah, people like that photo. I don't know.
It's cool.
People like to claim it as their own.
What's that item?
People like to claim it as their own.
Yeah. Apparently. But yeah,
What if it's the same person?
Oh, I mean, I commented on it and I was like, you might want to rethink this one, Chief.
Oh my god. Imagine being so
Love
famous
it.
that you're being copyrighted. Oh, no, you're being copied.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I think I just posted like the trilogy of the pictures I did to Facebook. I know, to Facebook of all places, because it was like a Jack and Daxter group on Facebook that I was part of. So I put it on there, and it got like way more attention than I ever would have like thought ever. But I was like, great, awesome. And then I plugged my store and all that stuff. I don't think I got anything out of it. Fine. I got some followers on other platforms that do matter that isn't Facebook.
Yeah.
So that was good. But then like the day after, I saw them reposted to Reddit, like same subreddit. But they I don't think they gave credit, but someone else did, so it was fine. They weren't claiming it was theirs, so it was like, okay. But it's like, I've posted them, this other person's posted them, and now this third person is posting them and claiming them that it's their own. I was like, dude, it's still fresh. Like, people just saw this. At least wait a few years.
Honestly.
Jesus.
The game's not going to get any older.
Well, any younger.
I don't know. Any older is wrong, but it sounds better to me. It's fresh.
I mean, yes, it's because it's already old. It's gotta stay as fresh as it is forever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
That was the idea.
I see. I get you now. But yeah,
Come
I
on,
thought
Frostbite, let's go.
it's quite interesting to see that happen.
Ignore the pain. Move.
Just ignore it.
Ignore the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Physically can't move past the barrier.
Yeah.
Is that just healthcare? Like.
It's not about to stop being retro, exactly.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Discovered.
Now.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
But the question is, which version of the boss fight is this? Is this pre the fractal patch?
It's growing.
It should be.
Redo?
That should be pre-patch.
Testing weapons.
Which is easier.
Capturing prisoners.
Great spirits, I know him.
Oh. Yeah,
That's not what's happening here.
That's what happens. Alright. Fractal speedrun strats.
We've prepared for this moment.
So you like can't run through the drill. The drill hitbox is massive.
I haven't got the speedrun strats.
Oh, you're fine. The platforming will come with time, young one. After you've done your 50th jumping puzzle.
God.
That's the one.
How about some fresh air?
Hit on me.
Oh, sorry.
Look at this! Look at this!
Ooh.
I can do this now, guys.
Ooh!
And I have 3 of these.
Oh.
Whoa.
Is it gonna stay up? It's gonna stay up. Yes. Oh, that's delicious, isn't it?
This one's just gonna miss entirely.
Is this projectile block?
Yeah.
Can I get out of combat really quick?
Sorry.
Nope. Okay.
Sorry.
Oof.
No! I wasn't quite behind it.
Oof, ow.
Oh, I'm
Take
out.
another one. No!
Okay, I've got another one now.
Okay! If we have to do it again, I'll put my focus on and then we'll get more.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, we're good, good.
The guts of the machines are behind those.
The deeps are too good. We're too good, man. Okay, now it's the shockwaves.
Ah, fuck, I forgot about these.
Sweet and steady the dragon waits.
Right, it actually tells you which ones are going. What?
Oh, that's nice. Why don't they include that in Fractal?
It's much better.
It's gonna blast that. No! Stop! I'm trying to heal. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
Alright. Nah, this isn't the old one.
Is it not?
Nah. Sheep is a new. Are these reflectable, I wonder? Find out.
You can find out.
Yes!
Oh, very good.
Alright, if we run out. Oh, a spot back here, back here.
I like this corner.
Great corner, great corner.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ah! Oh, oh, oh.
Just gonna stay.
I'm just gonna teleport.
I'll come to this corner now.
Yeah. Bram, stop
This
it.
is a lot easier than the first one. Very nice. Okay, now we just a callet. Alright.
Give me a D.
Give me an R.
Give me an E.
Give me an A.
Yeah?
What hit?
Sure packed for invasion.
Oh.
Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Did the boss spawn?
Maybe both. We have to get out of here and warn them.
I killed him in one hit, and it wasn't even like my one hit hits.
Wow.
It was just a regular swipe.
I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm ready. Ready for the
Yeah.
boss.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, because this leads into the boss fractal. That's why.
Course.
Smells like rot. Ugh.
Nasty.
Delicious. Scraps.
It burns.
Love scraps.
Failed experiments.
What did I do in you?
Oh, fancy area.
This is cool.
This is new. This is cool.
Hell yeah.
I would also die in one punch.
Mm. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same energy of. But I love bars.
One Punch Man, but he dies in one punch.
The life of an NPC.
My first trip to Japan, I wanted a One Punch Man manga. Like, just one volume. And I went to a manga shop and I was like, do you have a manga called One Punch Man? And they're like, oh, I was like, One Punchy Man. And they're like, what's that? What's that? And after a bit, they're like, oh, One Punch Man! Yeah!
Mm. Oops. Someone else me to cast that. Hey.
Oh.
What you call me? Rock said, let's go! Pretty much after you said that.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I feel furious.
My throat's less sore now. I think it's because I had something to eat and not water to drink. The trick is to not drink water.
Sometimes I find that like cold water actually makes my throat hurt more. Yeah.
I think that's what's been happening.
I don't think this is the exit.
No, but look. We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mining on my worst enemy.
Me either. Let's go.
He just really hates mining.
So that's the dialogue from the start of the boss fractal. But we're not at the start of the boss fractal yet.
Not quite yet.
You can see it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do we go in this?
Tribune Brimstone.
Oh my god, I nearly fell.
Oh, there's something in the pocket of this prisoner's shirt. Take it. Huh.
In full-on war mode. I've got Dredge working with them. It's crazy.
Okay, let's get out of here. One of us has to make it back to warn the Citadel.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
We go the other way now?
Yes. Oh, there's a
okay.
gate open.
I don't know.
I'll find it. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
You'll regret that.
I already look good existing.
Sweet ends. I feel furious.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
That'll do.
Is this one the start? Maybe.
It's my inventory. It's not good on inventory.
Might and glory.
Where's your shoes? Why are you mining without shoes?
Queen Jenna?
Oh my
Queen Jenna mining.
Jesus.
Without shoes.
Yeah.
God, she's not a savage. Of course she would wear those shoes, man.
You'll regret that.
Surrender away. No peeps.
Listen, the moles mentioned other bases. These mountains could be full of them.
Sorry, it's blue now.
Nice. It's blue time. Get good blue.
I wonder where the rest of the hidden stuff is.
Blue.
I don't know. But luckily this is permanent content now, so we can't come back for it.
This is pretty.
It's pretty.
Might and glory.
You know, when the Zephyrite Festival first came to the game, they used a different currency to the currency they use now for like all their rewards. You know, I have. I think you need like 130 or 150 of these like old tokens to get something quite significant. It was like one of the skins that you know that you get from the vendors. Ever since that event came to the game and only used that currency that one time, I'm missing 15 of that currency to get something good, and I can never get any more. And if I spend them, then I'll end up with an uneven amount, and I'll still have some left over.
Yeah, it's so frustrating.
I don't know what to do with them. I just keep them in my bag as like a little keepsake.
Fair enough.
Attack my target.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. My pinky twitched.
Your pinky twitched.
I twitched
Trigger
over
finger.
control.
Yeah. Ah, see?
This is it. This is familiar.
Yeah.
Bye, Jesus.
You're free.
I found Jesus in the clouds.
Yes.
Everyone, pick up a weapon. You okay? I can't think about that. Just get out. Don't ask me that. Not now. You and your friends just need to get us out. Okay.
Oh, there's no boss here either.
I was expecting there to be, eh?
I put down my banner even.
Ready for more.
These battles are spaced just.
No.
Now we get the flock out of here. Okay, everyone, stick together. Do you hear me? You're the sheep, I'm the ram. Follow me.
How come you get to be the ram?
I've got the horns.
You right.
Can't argue with that.
These battles are spaced just far apart enough for me to lose my adrenaline. Like all of it.
Yeah.
And then I have to build it up again next battle, and then by the time it's built up enough, it's over.
I guess that means like every second battle you've got it right?
Nah, because in the next battle, it resets whenever I'm out of combat. It's kind of like Rage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
But it's like a bar that goes up and down. It's not just on-off. But I do need a certain amount to use abilities.
Back in the day, it must have all been about just straight burst damage.
Good times.
Ooh.
This is
I
new.
thought that looked more interesting than it was.
Oh.
Hi.
Ignore the pain.
Ignore the pain.
Move!
It's fine.
That's
there
it.
we go.
Steam pipe controls, turn off. There we go.
Life is discovery.
Boxes of magma.
I love me
They
a
look
box of
cool.
magma. Open sesame.
Discovered.
Oregon.
Admit, I didn't expect this.
I don't know
When
what
I tell my
man. Shit.
tribune he's gonna think I'm dipping into his
Hold
brandy.
on, lead away.
You don't have any of that on you, do you?
Sorry, Cub. This is not your lucky day.
Potato salad. It came early.
Of course.
It's because of the stream delay.
Yeah. The doors heard me.
Oh, yeah, that's
early. Doors got a great ping.
It's got negative ping. You can see into the
Yeah,
future.
exactly. Doors got foresight.
Holy shit.
Before.
Sight.
I think I'm good.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Alright. Here we go.
We know
Oh,
these
this
guys. Yeah.
Oh. Right.
The cutscene doesn't play anymore, does it?
I think it does.
Okay.
They're not even facing us.
We can handle them.
Now they're facing the audience. Which one first?
Oh, sorry, it's the flying one
Jetpack,
first.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go.
Probably should have got staff with this, sorry. Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
That's alright, I have a chance to reset. That'll be fine. Actually, I don't know where the checkpoint would be in this instance. We'll find
It's a
out.
long way to run back. If we end up needing more people,
No.
we gotta redo the whole thing, right?
I think this content, I was under the impression that it was designed for one person. That's why it's like.
But
not a
Bram's
dungeon
mail
or a
said to
thrive.
bring friends.
Ah, well, 2 should be fine. We'll be fine. Surely we've soloed it.
They don't reset.
Oh well, there we go. See,
Are you out of combat? Can we do the retry?
Okay. Oh, go.
there we go. It's done now. Actually, it's not. Okay.
Oh.
They have defiance bars, but they're not functional, I guess.
Cool. Fun.
Yeah, very fun.
I messed up incredibly. Stop tagging like the squishy man. So very squish.
Gonna rally.
Okay.
Hey, there's a cutscene here.
Oh, he's going.
Same.
I didn't expect that.
What?
Now there's 2 backpacks.
I feel furious.
Oh, he stunned me out of Dragon Trigger, I see. Oh!
Oh yeah. You want to be dodging that one. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Ow. Oh my god, I got lucky with that. Whew.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't have a thing.
Healing you.
I don't heal on me.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hopefully that'll help.
I'm just gonna do this
These are
for
my
a second.
reflex, but there's no reason. Oh, I just realised that I've got battle standard actually. I'll use that next time you go down. I forgot.
Needed to dodge
Fuck,
that. I forgot.
How did that not down me? Yo.
You were on like
okay.
2%.
Yeah.
Rox, I'm like right next to you, come here.
Okay, hold up. I'll res you both.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
I'm gonna die though.
Okay, hold up.
Thank you.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Where's the next one? I'm ready.
Relax. We got them all. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I saw explosives over there while we were fighting.
Explosives?
Rust my britches. Yeah, explosives. You all should blow this place up.
What about you?
Me? I'll be over there by the door. Let's just say explosives and me. We don't get along.
Fun.
So this is a furnace. That looks so cool. I've never really.
We explored this in the fractal, but they never went anywhere. Like all these catwalks and stuff.
Yeah.
This is what it's for.
Makes sense now.
Oh my god.
Enjoy yourself.
Charged up.
Exciting.
Door's locked. You're lucky I'm here. I picked locks on plenty of these dredge weapons.
Great. The rest of you, if you're not setting charges, go wait by rocks. Otherwise, help me place these explosives around.
Ah! Great. Explosives.
Plant explosive.
Are they all set?
Yep. Yeah.
Alright.
There's 3 made for us. What can I say?
Perfect.
That's dumb. I was gonna jump down.
Almost.
Yeah.
Hi.
That's alright, I just keep saying that. Let's get out of here.
What?
Oh, he said hi back.
Hell yeah.
I'll clear the path. Follow me.
We get to see beyond the door.
Don't want to be here when it blows.
My jam. Pedal for the Tamini.
Whole place is coming down.
Oh, actually we have been in here, eh?
Yeah.
Do these turn off?
Ignore the pain. Move.
Ignore the pain.
Did they put this mithril ore here at the end to try and tempt us into staying?
Maybe.
It's like 30 seconds left, and then it's like, oh, but the ore.
Yeah. Oh.
Do we go? Can we leave?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
They gotta make you sweat a little.
Oh, the miners aren't in here.
Oh, rest in peace.
Well, we came all this way to save them, but see you guys. Hold on, if I peek. If I peek.
Yeah. So if you're ever near Cragstead, you better stop by.
If I come to Cragstead, it won't be to lounge around your hearth. It'll be to grab you from mission supplies.
I'll keep my mace handy.
You do that. I'll see you around, Con.
Hey.
It's so
If I see
cute.
you first.
Rage Against the War Machine.
Snort of laughter.
That's valuable.
Sorry, what?
That's what the achievement was called. Rage Against the
Oh.
War Machine. That's so cool.
It's okay, they can despawn, it's the thought that counts.
They were fine this whole time. They didn't need our help.
Yeah, oh my god. That was cool.
Now we have the context for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Threshold
Oh, it's a
achieved.
big letter.
Oh fuck.
Sorry, Bram.
Oh fuck. We are good, this guy. Head to nut. Obviously, I can't thank you enough for helping me avenge Kragstead. The Molten Alliance was fools to push us, but that device, I'm glad we destroyed it. I'm on my way to nut Whitebeard and Holbrook. I owe him nothing, but reporting what happened is the right thing to do. Besides, I heard from one of the prisoners that Ottilia, might be at Holbrook safe. I wanted to make sure she's okay. Rock sings her thanks too. She's taking the captured Alliance members back to the Black Citadel stockades. I know we come from different worlds, but Rock says we're thrown together for a reason. She doesn't think this will be the last time we meet, and I hope she's right. Maybe we'll see you in Holbrook. I owe you the largest glass of ale you can carry. Oh, and Rock suggests you go back to the Citadel to help her with some interrogations. Who knows what intel you two might collect. May wolf guide your steps, my friend. Bram. Arison.
Bram.
Thanks, Bram.
Thanks, Bram. It's golden knuts.
Should we waypoint to the lodge?
Yeah. Doot. Let's go. to the cold. Hold on. Is there anyone that's colder? That's a colder one. No. I'm here for that nut. Let's go. We're here?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bramity Bram. Wait. Bram Brody Bram Shoebop. Okay. Thanks.
Yes.
I thought you should know. They were almost all. By the time I got to Kragstead, a dozen of my friends.
I see. May the spirits guide them to peace.
If we'd stood together. No. It's every hunter for himself, right?
It's not that simple.
Yes, it is.
What are you going to do now?
You care? I'm gonna rebuild Kragstead with whoever's left of my friends.
The smart choice is to regroup and finish the fight later. Whatever you do, may the spirits keep you safe.
It's all skill and a little luck.
He has bear's backbone and raven's wit.
Yes, he got those from his father. I just wish he didn't also have Wolf's heart.
What is that noise?
What the
Some Norn groaning?
Yeah, I keep hearing it too. Hey, Ram. I'm glad I ran into you, Commander. Everything you did means a lot. All for a stranger you didn't even know. You'll always find a warm welcome in Kragstead, anytime. Are you headed back there? Not yet, but soon. I want to enjoy the victory bonfire with the remaining refugees. We deserve it. After that, I'll return home. I want to make sure Otelia is okay. I haven't seen her yet. Enjoy the celebrations, and best of luck. I keep wanting to say Otelia.
So I left Otelia out of the story recap we made because who?
Yeah.
Who?
She don't matter. She don't got face.
Yeah. Bram. Oh, actually, we don't have a pairing for Bram, do we?
No.
No. Interesting. Me?
Yeah.
I heard you went to Kragstead with Bram. I hope you had a good fight. I was worried for those homesteaders.
Bram fights well.
No doubt. I wish I could have fought beside him, but I couldn't leave Holbrook to defend for itself. I tried to convince Bram to stay too. Probably never forgive me.
So it's true. Bram's your son?
It's true. I was young and eager to prove myself. He's lived with his father all these years. Oh fuck, was it Bjorn?
Bjorn, yeah.
Bjorn, that foolish man.
It is.
We agreed it was the best thing for him, for Bram.
The guy that's like emoting and going like, it's nut.
Yeah, I said that.
I didn't hear you say that. That's so weird.
I think it's supposed to be thinking. It's so weird.
I too go, when I'm thinking.
Mood. If you put in the time, Bram will figure it out. Anyway.
Oh, he talks too.
Hey, be busy, my friend. I've been so sad. Run to the lights, battle. Don't take it to the face. I want to hear all the details. Maybe I can't go through.
Like you said, it was a venture.
Oh, sure it was. The adventure came through for us here. For you and the Rose and Elias has been living in the mountains. It doesn't sound like that historic campaign or trouble. For now, it is.
Yeah, we'll see. What I find funny is just how he's portrayed as like, oh. I'm not White Bear.
I am not White Bear.
It's just so stupid. I'm not now.
I'll give you your privacy then.
I'm a nut now. That's why this bed is here.
True. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to stay foot on that.
No.
Can you stop your hang? God.
I dropped the lid for my drink bottle. Maybe I should just tip the rest on my computer.
That's a very logical thing to do.
Absolutely.
I dropped it again. Okay.
Oh, stay alert. Why?
You are a welcome guest.
Hate the smell of this part of the city.
Local.
Oh yeah, I see. Stay alert.
Oh.
I'm on store patrol next week.
Hello.
Which command did you piss off?
That's a lie, and I was like, wait.
Yeah, bear on your face.
You got a little.
We're
a
the
little
commander.
something. Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait. It's just because Guild Wars is on the brain, or?
Nah.
Oh, you're like my height. Oh, I like your eyes.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's just hard to remember.
Hey, what's going on? You guys having a private conversation?
Oh. You can sit on these chairs.
How can you?
Hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're all gathered here for this meeting.
Chairs of the world? Are you serious? You can sit in all the chairs and it's an achievement?
Go
and
into
then,
it.
And then you get a chair when you're done. It's my stupid wooden chair that I used to sit on.
Oh my god. Hold on.
You can just search it.
Yeah. No, that's not it.
Chair.
Chair.
The other word.
Oh my god. And then you get a chair.
And the title Armchair Commander.
Wow. Amazing. That's so cool.
That is Now you gotta check if every chair is sittable in Terria.
Oh, I know, right?
I think it's
It's
sittable.
mostly just in the cities, I think.
Oh, good.
It
Here's
took me
one.
so long to find the Radisum ones, because one of them's like a few pixels big because Asura.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Cool. That's funny.
Yeah. I feel like you can also sit on Nut's chair, but like not in the instance we're in.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Maybe.
Hello. Hello, local.
Wetfu said before, computers gotta hydrate too, and then advise suspect description.
Is this a chair?
Thank you, Wetfu.
Alright.
Whoa, you're pretty. Hi.
Titty.
We're in pursuit 369.
Titty who? Hi. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh.
I will break the tooth with my forehead. It just cracks. Like fucking ice, like the Ice Age fucking squirrel. Yeah. Oh, amazing.
Is there some long chains holding it up?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shall we go to the Black Citadel then and talk to rocks?
Alright, let's do it. And after we talk to rocks, we'll probably leave it there.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's a good decision.
I'm tired, but that also tells me I'm sick, because I haven't been getting tired until like 3 AM.
God. Need to go out more so I can catch COVID and do nothing.
And do your isolation.
Yeah.
God. What's the worst that could happen?
That's fine.
There's a character here called Royal Darby.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Head to the jail. Wait, where's the jail?
They've got the, like, Chinese lion face.
Oh, cool.
That's
Oh,
what
it's
I
over
always
here.
think of it.
It's to
Yes.
the right and down. It's over here.
What? Ah, here.
In the hole.
Hey.
God, I wish I could draw like that.
Your background's pretty impressive.
But it's not Guild Wars 2 concept art level.
You haven't
That's
drawn.
legit.
I reckon you just haven't drawn enough backgrounds to be at that level. Your level's still very good. And I mean, like, also that, like, picture with rocks, there's, like, the poster
Yeah.
of the Flame of Frost. You were noting how, like, oh, that's got stuff here that's just been, like, painted over and stuff.
Sorry.
It shows
It's such a pretty picture.
It suits you. Train it well.
I will. I was wondering, Tribune, when...
When will you know if you're qualified to join my warband? When I'm damn good and ready, Gladium. And not before.
Yes, Tribune. Sorry, Tribune.
They're really not good at interrupting each other.
I deserve.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm interrupting you. Are you?
5-second pause.
Yeah. Who wants?
Oh, okay, they took prisoners. I see.
What's gonna happen to them? Stay here until the Imperator is done interrogating them, then no judge and sentence them. Chances they'll be sent back to the Blood Citadel will be properly punished.
What's the Blood Citadel?
Have they explained why they did it? They felt more powerful in the Alliance than alone. Obviously want to take territory. Who knows how far they'll go? I'm glad we can rely on folks like you to stop them. What will happen with all their weapons? We're salvaging what we can. A factory is just when a factory is destroyed, it takes the weapon caches with them. No Iron Legion soldiers worth his salt could pass up the chance to study the molten arms, though.
The Blood Citadel is a location controlled by a Blood Legion and houses Imperator Bangar Ruinbringer's throne. It's known that child prisoners are sent there for proper punishment. According to a dev, players have not visited the Blood Citadel in-game yet. Something, there was a note in the guild chat episode, which is like live streams, saying that the Frost Citadel is the third citadel we've seen. I've never seen them. But yeah, there's different citadels. There you go.
I thought it must have just, like, someone wrote Black Citadel wrong.
I don't
But
know.
saw it.
Yeah, I don't know the history of where the char came from or anything like that. So.
I know a bit. If you wanted to, I probably either just Char or Kanu page will probably have the most information.
Oh yeah. Too thick to learn new tricks.
Vova.
Vova told us it was safe.
You control the lava. Beautiful lava. Well, they're gone. Bad bitch. What about you? It's the Flame Legion. I don't want them. Easy to blame someone else.
Good for nothing, cultists.
Easy to blame someone else for your misjudgments, isn't it? Suggestions are perhaps we thought we could work on common ground and merge our technologies. We've never had to worry about being conquered again. We believe them. Already said too much. If I were you, I'd direct my questions at the Char. They're far more guilty than we are. You blew it. Shame on you. Shame on me. Shame on my leaders. They let themselves be seduced by power. Seduced. They'll fight until we get greedy. Evil trickster. Evil. I see you have nothing more to add. Stupid bitch. What you got to say? I'll talk to you first before rocks.
What, you got a problem with me?
Just curious, what you hope to accomplish?
You could never understand, because your brain is so small. You and your people are destined to die in our fires. Your time is coming. You should prepare yourselves.
You should prepare your tiny, tiny peanut brain, because my brain's so wrinkled that it's too good. What are you talking about?
Nothing. Never mind. Go fight your dragons. If you don't, they'll annihilate you.
They will annihilate to you too.
I doubt it. We'll be here long after the dragons have swallowed you and yours.
In your dreams, I spit.
Me and my what?
Me and don't talk about my dream.
Me? I didn't expect to see you. It's good to see a friendly face. Tribune Brimstone is me interrogating the prisoners. I owe you a big thanks for your help at the hatchery. Ratlock was impressed.
Have you gotten them to talk?
A little. Been spending more time keeping them from killing each other. Both blame the other for their defeat. Any camaraderie the Molten Alliance had is gone. You're welcome to give it a shot, though.
What are you up to now?
I have a long overdue date with a hot meal and a long relaxing bath. As soon as this interrogation is done, there's a hot spring in the mountains with my name on it.
So you've decided to adopt that little devourer?
More like he adopted me. Maybe we're meant for each other. As soon as I can, I'll take him back to the hatchery so we can train together.
How's the warband been going?
So far so good, though I've only just begun. I think they were impressed by how we handled the hatchery. That was just a preliminary test. There'll be more, and it'll be brutal.
Call on me if you need help. Click on it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks, Ruff. I'm gonna need all the luck and help I can get. I'm familiar with Tribune Brimstone's depth of imagination when it comes to testing. I'll be in touch.
I look forward to it. I think that's everything.
I think so.
Why are you on the floor?
Get up.
Are you taking a nap? You are not taking naps today. Get the fuck up.
Get off the floor.
I love this one moving. Dang it. We're just bashing on this one dude.
Yeah. Fuck this one prisoner in particular.
Exactly. He wanted a nap? Not fuck you. Okay.
That was cool.
Hell yeah. We got some letters.
More letters.
Keith and Zoja.
Keith. You got another one from Zoja. I don't get shit from Zoja.
Oh, Zoja doesn't like you.
Hey, I must have pissed her off somehow.
Yeah, I got Soldier and Logan.
It must be like... Oh, I don't even know. I think it's the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. Keith says, it's over. Your deeds have come to fruition. Obviously. The Molten Alliance has crawled back into its holes for now, overcome by the efforts of adventurers like you. My only concern is what inspired their forces to ally. While I explore the possibilities, I'd like you to take this time to restore your strength and relish the victory celebration at the bonfires. Love, Keith.
Love, fuck you.
Oh, there's actual victory bonfires we can go to. Oh, cute.
Ah.
Oh, we should go there.
We should. There's one here, and Holbrack and Lions.
I like Holbrook.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Okay.
Might as well check out this one though while we're here.
Yeah.
I'm sick. Where's the fire?
Give me fuel,
Where's
give me
the
fire, give me
fire?
that which I desire.
What did you say?
That's a song. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Oh, I thought you said something about Balthazar.
No.
I was
I
like,
know
I mean,
that song.
Falling.
oh, goodbye.
Oh.
Well. I bet you on Holbrook,
Yeah,
eh?
This map's pretty huge. Yeah, I can't see. I don't know where the bonfire is. Oh well, we'll go to a whole break for now anyway. Oh my god. In the middle, alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whip.
Hey, I think she has a grey wolf. A harbour grey wolf.
Fuck, you're right, she might.
Spirits be praised that it's finished. Though I have to say, it's still hard to celebrate when I know what heartbreaking hardship the refugees went through. Maybe now they can start over. What are they doing? The consortium camp in South Cove is calling to some people. Ah, yes, that's right. That's how they get involved. Others, though, are talking about following some kid named Bram back to rebuild his village. Kid's got a way about him. Inspiring. Yeah, so the consortium now is taking advantage of the situation and trying to, like, get these refugees to sign this new contract to live on South Sun Cove.
Okay.
Despite it being incredibly unsafe.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah, so that's how that comes back into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting. Bye.
Refugee Kirk.
The spirits, but they rarely answer.
This isn't our finest moment, I have to say. We haven't been this humiliated since Jormag kicked us out of the Northern Shiver Peaks. We're entering a new season, and Bear has taught us every season has a reason. The reason for the season? Humiliated. Yes, left with nothing but our beards. I even lost my favourite beer goblet, and I saw someone would have to tear it from my dead fingers before I gave it up. Somewhere in the Wayfarer foothills. It was the goblet. That's one that we have to return at some point. Bram's here.
I'm glad to see you.
Commander, I'm glad you can make it. Sit, please. Grab an ale, and we'll savor a moment of reprieve. I'm glad to see you in high spirits. High enough spirits. The loss of life at Krogstead. Well, at least we can celebrate our victory against the Molten Alliance. The Vigil's keeping an eye out for more weapons facilities. Hopefully this is the end of it.
Definitely the end of it.
This person's animation is poorly on loop.
Oh, it is. It really is.
Not just that joke that they're like, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, they had the glitching in the Matrix.
They just lose their balance now again. Commander, good to see you. Figured I'd make my way to Holbrook after the interrogations. Take a minute to savor the quiet. Plus, Bram is quite the singer when he's 3 glasses of ale deep.
Ah! Hopefully the quiet lasts.
Word is that the Molten Alliance is scattered. The Vigil and Wolfborn are caging up the stragglers, trying to gather any intel they can. The Citadel jail's gonna need a new annex at this rate.
I've been to ask in the mine about the explosives.
Oh, yeah. I'm not ready to talk about that. Not yet. I've got a weight on my shoulders. Sometimes it keeps me from opening up. Keeps me from living. But if I take it day by day...
We can talk about it whenever you're ready. Watch how this guy specifically drinks his ale. He pours it into his fucking face, nowhere near his mouth. Exactly. He's like, ah yes, my eyes are thirsty.
Refugee Byron.
Byron.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Who wants to voice act this one?
I can't.
He sounds like Ash. I hate it here. I want to go home. We lost everything.
What did you lose?
My father. Dredge killed him. And on the way here, I was stupid and dropped a ship in the bottle he gave me. I just wish I had that bottle. It was all I had left to remember him by.
That's so good. Where did you lose it?
Somewhere in the Wayfarer foothills.
where we lived until the dredge came up from under the mountains. We walked all over the hills on our way here.
I'll keep my eyes open for it.
Thanks.
Oops, I healed.
Challenge?
There's got to be one more refugee who's named. Or not named.
In the fire, there's half-burnt poetry.
Oh, really?
Rose is red, Bram is blue. No. Wolf, am I a child? Attilia, your heart is colder than Jorbag's breath. Sentiment is there, but my heart is a volcano, yours a tundra. Needs to be more evocative. Yours an ice-covered meadow, beautiful but bitter.
What?
Who wrote this?
Is there...
Bram, I think.
I think Bram. It has to be Bram. I think Bram wrote that poetry. But then it's like, yeah.
Oh, there. No, Gam wrote this.
Oh my
I
god.
love it.
Oh, this one.
What? Oh, there.
Yep. Yeah, that's the other one.
Ah, I was trying to find you and I was like, where?
Raven told me you'd be coming.
We're so far from home, it makes me itchy. I think it's the same here.
Must be disorienting.
More than you know. I had a compass. Just the weight of it in my pouch reminded me I could always find my way home. If I wanted. But I lost it in the ice storms in my fair foothills. No, well, you know.
I know. Oh, okay, so we have to find those people's things at some point.
Yeah, at some point. 20 slot bag?
Oh, do you interact with the bonfire?
Yeah.
Oops, wrong way. Where am I?
20 slot bag.
You know?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god! In the game Beyond Two Souls, this is when we were playing it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. There was like this oil drum that was like on fire, and you could like interact with it to warm your hands.
There's a couple.
Oh, that looks
cycle ground.
Sorry.
And like you go up to it and like warm your hands, and it would do this little animation, right?
Yeah.
And then it would stop. But like, I was trying to interact with something else near the oil drum, but then it kept interacting with the oil drum, so just over and over it was just...
I love that. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
I swear I was doing it on purpose a lot of the times though.
I think it started as an accident, and it was just like, you know, it'd be funny.
Actually, yeah.
Oh my god.
That sounds like me.
Oh, I'm close to getting enough for that that staff. I'm in the 200s. 200,000.
Yes.
Did you eat those children's drawings for karma?
I did. I just shoved them.
Oh,
in
good.
there. I toasted them first. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Makes them go down easier.
Oh my god, I'm so hyped to get a 20 slot bag.
Oh my god, that's so long. What?
Whew.
Who is it from? Your friend at the consortium. Oh, is it just telling me about the...
About fractals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I know about that.
We know those.
Let...
Bag. I got 2 more slots. How exciting.
Wait.
That's delicious.
Do you go to
How big are your bags?
Carry on.
15.
Oh, replace one of them with a 20 slot.
God damn.
Delicious inventory space.
Can I not replace the first one? Damn.
Oh, the starter pack.
Yeah.
If you move everything out of that bag and then put that bag in your inventory, then you can move it and then put the other one at the bottom. It's a process.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
For later.
Maybe one day.
Okay, I can put that down there, which is really nice. And then we can move these down here.
When you got the fused shoulders,
Yeah.
do you remember if it unlocked on every like
Yeah, it
light?
did.
Heavy... Okay, cool. I was like, do I have to choose? Ah, yeah, cool. Yeah, but unlocks on all armor weights. That's great. Thank you, Adam.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna eat these child drawings.
Hell yeah, have good.
Delicious.
They were delicious.
Wait, what are these? Boom.
Oh, what is this?
Don't click that again.
Double. It looks like a salvage kit. Double click to salvage a crafted item. Research notes.
I have those.
Weird.
Okay. I don't know where I got them from.
I can't
I'm
use
just
them.
gonna build that.
It's a salvage kit.
Of that quality? But just for crafted items.
1 free by mail upon first acquiring a Jade Bot Power Core.
Oh, it's a Jade Bot thing.
Hmm.
Oh god. More things to keep in my inventory. I'm good, thanks.
I think you can just use it like a regular salvage.
Nah, it says crafted items. Yeah, it's only for crafted items.
Great. Alright. Maybe I'll do this one day.
This ice isn't as thick as I thought it was. Alright.
Alright.
GG, my dudes. That was really cool though, reliving that.
Hmm.
I can't wait till the next one. When is the next one?
Oh, wait, so that was part... You said that was part what of?
I'm gonna have to look it up again.
So was that not
Brand-
all of... Frost?
Craig's did I think that was all the Flame of Frost.
Ah. Okay.
Yep.
Hello.
According to that. Next should be the Secret of South Sun.
Ooh.
Which is
Looking
awkward
forward to
because they haven't actually introduced South Sun yet. But I'm sure. Make it work, ArenaNet! Oh, I can't wait. Okay, when was the next one? Living Story. First episode released on April 19th, and the second on May 20th. Does it tell us which ones exactly? Oh, I don't know where they got that from. It's not in the blog post. I have to have another look. But, oh, I'm excited.
Looking forward to it.
Hello. Well, this has been really fun.
Yeah.
And we got through, like, that whole chapter.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah. That was really good.
Hello. So, hopefully we can try and get through a bit more of it before, like, it gets too late and they'd stop doing the event things like you were talking about, you know?
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna keep it all
what
permanent,
else?
but...
What else do we need to do?
Oh, nothing, really. I just thought, like, maybe there would be events that were, like, time limited, I guess, but
Also,
they don't
they
really
need to
do that
patch
now.
them first.
Yeah, I think the only events for this one was the ones that were bugged. I think that was it. So it's not a big deal. But it's just like sometimes it can be hard to find other players to do the content with if it's a few weeks past the release date. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know. Good to do it when it's hype, I suppose.
Yeah.
So that's like everything. We can just achievement hunt now if we want to. And it should be there forever.
For achievements, I know we gotta run around Wayfarer Foothills. There are 6 more dead drops to get there, 3 more lost found things. And apparently not signposts.
Okay.
I want that volunteer title.
Same.
Hello.
And the fused gauntlets. You'll love the fused gauntlets.
Ooh, sounds like a good time.
Can I link them? Probably not. Can I? Nah. Ah.
Yeah, that's alright.
Not nice.
That's okay. I'm dancing in the fire.
Oh, you can
I'm
preview
watching.
them.
At the perfect angle.
Beautiful. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave that there because I have to go to bed soon. We're still going, we're just wrapping up actually. Yeah.
There's an achievement for getting all the mithril ore notes.
That was why that one was there right before the
of
exit.
course.
That was blowing up. Oh my lord.
God. Yeah, we're stopping now.
We're stopping.
We've been chilling AFK. Thanks man. Yeah, I definitely need to catch another one of your streams sometime. I keep fucking forgetting. Twitch made it so it actually counts as views now. That's great. Honestly, I think my my view counter through OBS is actually kind of weird. Streamlabs. Shit, I don't recommend using Streamlabs at all. Yeah, shit. I moved all of my stuff over to Stream Elements. Stream Elements is actually pretty good. This is mainly my PC. I need a whole ass new PC. Oof. Good luck with that one. Just easy for me though. Sets it all up. Yeah, fair enough. A lot of the stuff for Stream Elements you can do some more stuff with, like the emotes thing on screen, as well as the shout out stuff. So I just think the emotes thing is really cute. Little floaties.
Oh, is that what that's from? I love the floaties.
Yeah, they're a thing called Kappa and Stream Elements. Hella vibes.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll wrap that up there. I'll let you guys go. But yeah, this has been really fun. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you. It's good fun.
It's a good time.
Yeah.
And
Any
thank you for-
excuse to play Guild Wars.
Hell yeah.
I'm here.
Honestly, good vibe. But yeah, you can remember to check out Stackacheeseburgers on Twitch. He streams every Wednesday and Thursday, and then sometimes Mondays and sometimes Saturdays.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice.
Hell yeah. And definitely make sure to check out Serapheir and check out her shop. How long is that going to be open for?
For now, I don't have a date when I'm going to close it.
Fair enough.
So, yeah.
But yeah.
So indefinitely until I say otherwise.
Fair enough. So make sure you check that out and check out the helical charms. I hung mine back up on the color coordinated
yes.
pins.
I love that.
Yeah. So big appreciation. See if we can do something
Thank
funky
you.
with the lights.
Thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, big appreciation. I'll catch y'all later. I'm gonna chuck up this because it's gonna fuck up everything. So let's do this first. That one. Okay, I'm just gonna end call with you guys, and I don't know after. But yeah.
Oh, we're good.
Thanks again for
Okay.
hanging.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hey, that's the sound of the fire. I'll quickly do a sound swap out. There we go. But thanks for hanging, y'all. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Honestly, for the near future, I'll just swap out games on Tuesdays, whatever I'm feeling. I am really hoping to find some more time to do some other gaming stuff, and yeah, stuff like that. I will keep the Discord and Twitter updated. It's mostly those platforms that I use for updating all the stuff, but all the streams are uploaded to YouTube, if not right after, at least within the same 2 weeks that I stream. I've been pretty bad with it recently, but yeah. But hope everybody has a great week. Hope nobody catches COVID from their flatmates. That extends to Iden and Tiana and also Hayden. So take care of yourselves, and let me know when you get that package, Hayden. I mean, I was looking through the things for what I was gonna get for insert thing here. I found one that I thought was pretty fucking perfect for one of them, so let me know. This will all make sense when you get it. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out as well, Wapfu. Always appreciate being here. And I'll catch you guys on Saturday for D&D. We are going to be experiencing some changes within D&D, just because Jake has had to drop out of the campaign. He's got a lot of stuff going on, and also with uni starting back up as well, that's a lot, so he's had to dip out of the campaign. So it is just going to be EC and Brooke that are going to be the main PCs with the NPC Viconia, and I think we're just going to keep it to that. Otherwise it's going to be a lot of trying to juggle, trying to find another character last minute that knows how to play D&D, and it's fine with just jumping into a campaign at level 14, with little plot hooks to keep them there is quite difficult. So I've had to do some juggling, but we sussed it out, and we shall see. But yeah, shit happens, it's all good. As long as people are taking care of themselves, you gotta put yourself before D&D. That's just how it is. But yeah, catch all of y'all on Saturday. So we'll see y'all then. Have a good rest of your week. Later.